yɛkɔ kitten. Yɛkɔ digital. Ɛnyɛ saa. Enti mepɛ sɛ mede nhyehyɛ bebree foforɔ ba because we share MPP under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yɛayɛ adwuma under very trying circumstances. Ɛnyɛ saa. COVID baeɛ, Ukraine war baeɛ, and then ahokyere wɔ wiase nyinaa baeɛ. But wohwɛ adwuma MPP yaya at least as chairman of the economic management team, let me say without any fear of contradiction that MPP, our performance on the economy is superior to John Mohammed's performance on the economy. Far superior. We share indicators now, and we will be getting into our records. They don't want to talk about records. We will talk about the record. Every area, virtually every area, we are superior in performance than the NDC. Superior. Usha Dumsoa, we are superior. We perform better. And yes, sir. Agricultural growth, we perform better. Industrial growth, we perform better. And yes, sir. Job creation, we perform better. Usha roads, we perform better. Railways, we perform better. Hospitals, we perform better. Classrooms, we perform better. Fish landing sites, we perform better. Zone development, we perform better. Court buildings, we perform better. Digitalization, we perform better. Ghana card, mobile money interoperability. So it is clear that as far as the economy is concerned, we have challenges. But when you put our record against John Mohammed's record, our record is superior. And we will challenge them any day to bring their record on every sector.
The hypocrisy that is annoying. This is the same government where somebody said that if it was just borrowing and spending, even their child in primary school can be president. Every sector is in trouble. All the state-owned enterprises that were making profits under the NDC administration, today all of them are making losses. So this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. The good thing about democracy is every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MPP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years.
But your seat in Ablekuma West seems to be under threat.
I don't think so.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely.
I mean, I've been driving. Constituency. I've been driving around and me huge billboards of Reverend. Reverend needing the saying. Reverend Kwekuado on the contest till the last time, and he's coming back again. I mean, that should send some shivers down your spine, and
But I primaries no. Mrs. Subin constituency.
Yes. Eugene entry one, yes. Subin.
I think I saw the largest billboard I've ever seen in my whole life. Online. I ran genogram in Kennedy. Said no contested primaries. Cra. I'm saying we need third cra. Nya billboard net to about. The urban is also the any monopa.
Kwekuado, Reverend.
The urban no here. Yeah, they were. Me say me meet toward day because Ablekuma West won me juma ma ye wo time. Okwadua.
No way in America.
No way in America too. On one cousin him say he has an uphill task. Billboard. Any other to have.
But o gap, o winning margin, I say a sort, and I say you don't see that to be a worry.
This is my 3rd term.
Yes.
I'm going for my 4th.
Your 4th term.
Watch the space. Watch it closely. Your primaries here, I granted no be contesting. Was you to me then we're winning area, and I'm see you. I grant for. Why any parliamentary candidate?
A slow for.
Thank you. Come 7th January 2025. I'll be sworn in as the MP for Ablikuma West.
And hopefully that will be your final term in Parliament.
You do whatever. Reverend
Kwekwado.
No banner here.
Reverend Kwekwado.
Who is he?
Reverend Kwekwado. Who's my bond the me and some?
Who is he? Man who can do nali. Pamcho veteran make cancer. Pamcho mante.
Reverend Kwekwado.
Dear water. No banner no here.
A honey won't.
No banner here.
Ebi na bode kwa mutu kumase die ya betna se na po ya kwa launch na po mu ayi ya kwa ya te platform so ayi radio station ba ya ennan o nyina ba ya meka brofo meka twi medini nyina ya interview ya ka ni nyina ade de mu ahu ka chi we se no be gina ho na ayi drums ne enwom ne ade ya gbo no e posuru bebre nti o ka menti o ka je menti ne o ka no ana ono ante mu a che no ka se no kano eden ya record ya all right into the kakrebi amati dia no menchim ana be bisa say I want to say the besia na ya hwa there be ya 70 no na moti ye of course I repeat that you think like president vice president bujo ye nyina ya kwa of friend say otumfo na ho ya kwehia ya diguma we say na be bisa am say area ya baba ye no ije ye ni bibia ye say ya sorry ya na ge ni akwatra ba bia aso na be bisa no say ya ni bi na ya ni na abre ya pay running mate ya dia ka ya vice running running mate ya naka ya candidate ho ama ya start ya campaign na ya me ya aduma 8 na ya ka say ya jinso say den ya break magana for ho atoy no na no mo de akeka ka bad matter say sa na me ka ye mi agro ye mi abre pa
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94. Asempa FM 90.
ya mama ntimi hu graje medase menene pa pro ba to ya misha waka ni gira ntimi hu ni amesanka bio de bio na amesanka wayi ma no bete say na wo say abi o ha say ka so otono bo ate chire wo chire me nka me nka ne say chire mu chire me nka me nka ne say
oh but say honorable nim say once ebia na media no ewo ho no maybe you could have been a bit more diplomatic than how I
don't know about my comment. Yeah, which them ya na time no me ni bebre yo nti wona me ya na abo den tenten na free ho that say nka men kan say diplomacy nka men kan say
and what it means is that for you no ufi said your course no eye who be wrong with it
back not to no waka bi aba me so ufi say man kan ya na me bi say nka men kan say radio for me person me no kasa ya kasa so na mo tete me na o tweko wo say me hu say be wrong nka me ye ni me wo say dey na call wrong no not to na me say me hu ba na mo ni din kire ba wa ni
Kwabena Santia
ana na wo say ba say mente struggle na free wo mo me so amahine no o kire mu kire wo na manufacturers na mo 15 your friends companies na mo manufacturers no me say me person me regulate cement industry no ya the one law abada ya just no standard yam produce cement papa organa ha o mo dilute bi tantanta wusi dan ya ebubu so nti yanya miye ya ho mrada ho one number 2 pricing no na say making car ya say cabal all over the world ade o mo yero no Bonsu countries we are fine 1.11 billion.
Asempa FM.
America, they are almost a free market economy. We are free market economy America. We are free market economy United States of Great Britain. United Kingdom, we are Brazil, and then Morocco, Africa, and Nigeria. Free market, just I'm up on to see what was out. And Jimumra, Naya discuss my car, as well as I bet was swimming night. Obama, partners, no, that means you are normally coming to Nigeria. You have a report to Grammy as on by the Asma, so among family and church, they are not interested, almost as simple, almost yet. All right. But Mako Parliament. Most say, hey, more the petitioner come out, I speaker, and George, the Ambajo, Mubia, Eddie Biacoma, Mia Mumamati, man, Fabia Breme. Most of my friend, Messamati, my friend, Momra. I know my Hinekano. My friend, Mobaba Batrami office, Yaboba office, Yabopo, so I begin my office, 4th floor. Meeting here, a second floor, my Batna second floor, or more, Momre. Yaba can't tell me, I told me, almost, am I in a what you want your friends Obi, what you want would you know? What do you calculate? I said my consultation. My present kind of working idea dance here. Mumma consultation, and Namama now be a what mama. Yaka free conference room home and no Bakasai say again a mama meeting, journalist for the intra. That you, Mr. Obia, who said meeting now most of the money, but the more says details of the discussion. I said, I'm a Yapara, and your details ring now, and the other camera for Obia meeting.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
What I say, what carry I want it. Woman, Henny, Pamina Sande. Woman, Henny, Pamina Sande. Woman, Henny, Pamina Sande. What I say, what carry I want it.
Wednesday, July, another etoso a year, Edunu and 9 is a mixed feeling day because with them once a while for to Amfankaye is a very, very sad day in the life of a year. Ghanaians, ebra, yeah, that's sorry, na yanti Asempa, na Ghana botu ye, very sad one. And yamai hunina shedding, yakosumaya hun yako. It's a bad experience. We don't ever wish say ebetu a year. Ya mind penyufo bi atitu bra omote aba nwa kese pa ne so nti exactly 12 years today and the president of the land July 24 and yeti asema ni kwanse yeti NDC for people, our president, your party person, the late Flight Lieutenant General John Rawlings and the late Professor Evans Atamils, Mobajibre na Monso Makayo Mohonum. Well, on the brighter side of life, Otiase Mesmetiase, Asida in Yamedia, a higher Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedieno, a free sabre copim send on Sia Ebo. My brother will join me, Philip Osei Bonsu. And Chip Yoba coming home say Nafi, yet me a and come on but Abna Pokia, I will never swat Nasi. And my main cow say 28 minutes after 2, Asempa 94.7, you may go in a domase or Quanstrom, because you're Tradal Express, you're My Life Insurance, you're EcoBank, Ghana, and your Imperial General Assurance and so on. South New Tontina 74 and a Franco Trading Enterprise phone Papa fee. Saying you may question say a free Juada copim a year ni fiadano, Yen Fasa and Komui Emro, now also Jibre, na Timifa wa drinchre ebre. Ninemono, na Masaka say Nyamea Duma ifiada wea eda yenimno, de Ekosiisen team no, one bewo trade. Na no da metina what say ye nua bema obi odin komobi about that Ekosiisen project na enamso ama ya turn a sad story into a very sweet one ama a family bi ye ka say de ye the serie ahye o mafunumu ma eni je sunko ana aba o mabrabom so Ekosiisen obi from atwema trade hona ye betimi adi en common everything mo am wo sa bia ho nyina no mon hye no so na mon kan hunu se onyame ya adoma ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ Ekosiisen ebe free ebeba. Let me just give you the details of Jumediana Constituency Watch, Achuma Constituency. So, as usual, the MPP will be represented by Kofi Amankwa Menu, MPP parliamentary candidate for Achuma. Sansona Grace Ajimai Asamoah, and so NDC parliamentary candidate for Achuma. So, Onyami Adma this Friday, the team led by Philip Osei Bonsu, Ebeko, Trade, Deba Ground Sonum, Nafi, Eddie Ekosiisen No Efrio Odiaba. That same Friday, Anopanon Sonum on Adum TV, sectorial debate. I shall say 2 weeks ago, it was about energy, and this very Friday, it's about health. Tinyameya Aduma, Dr. Nsiasari, Ababe Jinemu, I had the presentation for the New Patriotic Party. Nyomefa, the health sector, challenges on the Omotimi, Ayakudru, Nedia, see a 12 Mosua, one beye. Now, the NDC and so will be represented by Nimnyang for Kobnem Intakan, the ranking member, Committee on Health. So a member of parliament for Dwaboso, NDC Amanyu Konosun, baby, Omopim Kudruye. Now feel Omopa Kwenya, Basomunya Kwenya, no ba, one any swadi honosuno, one timide at 3 So that's going to be the presentation by these two revered personalities. Now, Yama, the stakeholders, no. Omoso akwenya na omobusebusa ensembia e chiro madwene efa industry no and our sector no meche health sector nti pharmacists for nurses doctors obi o matter in the health sector bia no so no just an opportunity say obetimi so abusa asemeda wakomaso so efiada ewo Accra Digital Center efiada ewo Accra Digital Center. Ehona san komo we so from 7:30 to 10. From 7:30 to 10 na parties ekukuda mienu wono ene bebon komo efa the health sector. So and to become a part of this program. But men can say production team no Dominic Isiebo and so assumed in Benghazi and so Etuato, Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Anna Fia Kuabo Achua Yadom, Anna Abenapo Kuahwinye, and so Etaichi or Kwansun. So Makajo Senchibia, Yenya Bema, Philip Osebo, so do our friend Obi, and so Baba Kayansa Ewanum say. Now, famous Kai Obium to say. Komo ahodron so honma ene yebedi just after mid year review no budget review no a lot of issues so about up and a lot of adventures so about up san komo nyina no yebedi ewo ahanum say technically make out say Mohammed and so the team no and the san komo we e dey bro stretch from now to 6:30 na ibiwe in kita odi enti ebe kenkan o messages so e dey amount join us so on Facebook all our handles no na intimi eninkomo. If you happen to be celebrating your birthday today, the Ebeka Chonyani say it's a happy birthday to you. Abna Chibeba so please kindly join me to wish Mr. Duke Oforiata PC for Fantiakwa South a glorious happy birthday for me. Okay, so Yaka Odiano Amawi a free Master P Honeba. This one says that I'm watching you from Staten Island, New York. Echo Ando Francis, that shall baby Obiano Bossman Kofi Emmanuel say, good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live at Polytank GH Spinters. Also, that's also Ajibra, also Oshebi Musa Batwa. In response to the finance minister's claim that the economy grew by 4.7%, I disagreed because this figure appears disconnected from the real economic conditions experienced by ordinary citizens. Despite the purported growth, many people continue to face economic hardships and challenges. And so that's what Musa Abato so they abre. And then Dakwa Ameya say, watching you live from New York City. Hi to my family at Adroba. Also Odi Anaba. Adroba rings a bell. Adroba and Kranza Anaze Techima Anaze Debbie Adroba a Mahafu Honomo. Yeah, Techre Adroba Tomatoes area. Yeah, Frida Prempe. Yeah, Techre Adroba. Yeah, Antina. Lamte Ken Rashid say, watching you live in Temacom, the 22 near Tema International School. Greetings to Abna Pokuya Kramenkana. I said, what's all channel? Menka's or Tiana. What the day does all the Abna Pokuya beats. As maybe Abna Pokuya Toma more problem. But all the beats not Abna Pokuya in here. Okay, so Abel Kofi Crampton say, watching you from Pokuase, Accra, Oka Pokuase there, my mention Uncle Fred. Fredima, they be out on Facebook or did that report about Pokuase say the place is too noisy, very noisy. So say yeah, mate you phone is scream and we page na kwa nche preach ya. Na fe beer bars so beer bebrebe sana. So he has always been advocating that we should control noises at sa bia no. Oti bia bi pa na obeda. Now ti all manner of noise are Kanya miso asem se una na edin
baby ba so de wo pa amasama station ho no mo no I
don't know what the assemblies can do about it because do baby art after so what brave ni pedeni mana oba be pe baby di utrato no afa no obi so gina wachi on ma quotations ahodo a oyi to hono bia ba bi so bia sikura complete, you know. It's Uncle Fred. That's for that advocacy. Honestly, it's very worrying.
When you put kwaya on extended
and you put
ama sama no so no am yeso se wonim
okay
me so tikam na wudru hono ma said ye e rawo no anu ye den anu ye den na me imagine omomo
yeah because omo afide bi omo de measure noise omo timi ka che o se
na ye djuma
ye djuma emra nkan wo de
tina me bi because set sapa sa ye djuma ama brana tie bi mu a o man na ka ye nya bi na ye kan yo
well but obi be catch no obi be catch all the fine laws in the country but I say implementation and maybe enforcement
no
I say emra kama e chichire nyina se ntimi ntu ana mo bi nyina wo man ni ye hyehyɛ ne but aka kwan be fa so de be ye adwuma ana ye be hwɛ se e be ye adwuma and another point because they okay identity and say they muro so na ekoso me you know. And another thing SI worry they say even residential areas ye market was a higher bia a residential area no and then data appear even residential areas yeah, you know, I know the
information center see no
I know the pa we don't him come be say him match we say what we never say e ni bobo e wie mo na so the video teacher Kwadwo Tepa Enyinasusu say I'm watching you live from Tepa Enyinasusu. Greetings to Honorable Eric Nana Jiman Prempe MPP PC4 for ano North Constituency we Nadmu chief no okay so that's it. Nana Pia also say the traffic lights at Tema Community 5 is not working for the past 3 weeks. Wow, for the past 3 weeks dear I know she do for the past 3 weeks e best say into one among quickly now. Dogbe Adade Kofi God's way I also say watching you live from New Abrim also Yenchebia will be having our conversation. Castro Ananuse watching you live from Insawam. Good afternoon to Honorable Frank Anodompre and Ambassador Mike Okwe Jr. God bless them. So finally on this one says also that good afternoon Obi, please this is for Omaini, please have okay, so let me read this one. You have a catfish I see. And you want to sell it for my company, right? That's why we did it. Next baby, I have it. And now what you money? Baby. Okay, so please, I have catfish in bulk quality, and I need buyers. Please, can he help me? Alfred from Medina. Alfred, Medina, they are share with Franco. Then we can have a good conversation around it. And Nana Posabidia Consudia, but Nana Posabidia say, greetings to my incoming MP, Dr. Okoboy. The ground is fertile for his comeback. He has donated a mini bus to Lekma Hospital and also bought an extra ambulance for the constituency. We shall reward him come December 7. Master Planner Junior Kentan Ponso Dinedi this mid-year budget is one of the best in the history of Ghana. No supplementary budget, no new tax, so many tax waivers. Ghanaians should not make a mistake and vote for Mahama. A vote for Mahama it means that we are finished. Master Planner. And then George Dako, there's a mosque close to my house, and the noise from the speakers is too much. We are forced to wake up at 4 a.m. Omanyano, Allah, Akbar was an as a upe, what you say, 4 a.m. Pejawu. Dash, Stin Cone say the laws of Ghana are not privy to the ordinary people, so how do you expect them to adhere to them? The councils are not educating and enforcing it to work. Yes, Dash, maybe you have a good point. Good afternoon. Please, this guy's called Bastard Boys. They are doing well for Mother Ghana. I've said it. Obi so say no observe our space no. Chum, Bastard Boys no. Munya ho adwumana intimate interact with them. The motivation for what they are doing. Abra kwa but no matter say. Ya me adomo man me ho ye pa. Bibia come on. Ni na mu a. Eh. Me kan say Ye ni na mu. Life no dey about struggles na say ya we dey utipim no asori na wotation na wo sorry kakra ye bedru ho adwena wa fado no akwanti omu nsem ye kanu di onim wanko bia wo say yanko makwako hu asem ani kwasem yi makote de ni kwasem ti I see abrabo no obrad ye du akiri oni na musa eje kasa abrabo ko bi eni na no de na opese oche wo say obiane ayese obi hon ma ye wo ne to esie so nti ono sa nipa no pretenting ye anaso mpre ni muko san so o wo so hoda ye wo to sie so na e pa chese na chese ayese ya nkrofo ka no dada before no wo se bi on ma wa wo fo to me establishment lay foundation no na wa betom nti no push na wunya no ya na e wo so hoda wiem dada e wo hoda da nti no anse ye pia wa wokọ dan se wo a wankasa na wo bre wo moja ni wase ho no ma o man e dia fraba obi one man from JHS level no ana premier kwa no na struggle sample no watum dia wie senior high from JHS premier level kwa apem so nti no such a person no untumi fa no to obi ono no ye le ama na wie upon school okone be opportunities are available man because baby ani papa duru na se na wo fu aduru no wo no afa na wo struggle pe wo die o aje bi anya bi ma wo ayi so obi won kan no ne papa si edai won kan ya wotim na wo han dan o ma no betumi ni sa ni pa ya yepe aje opre ni nyame adum aje opre no wanya sika wo kwada ne kabeso kra na bi ni ho na je so wo ye fiewura ne wo chena saa na je se uni na mu a enye easy wo ye fiewura ne chena enye easy siska ni bi na ho awunti obi say safini be kọ na wie yesa na fe pressure enye easy edanka edankan yewo ayi yewu ko be 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 fan why na kwa go yewu she edanka enkran obi a wo han dan won kan ha ho nyame onto nsam ate ade bi a wo ye no nyame on chese on ton nso musu ni nya sika ti edan kanya de na wo han dan na wotua 1000 Ghana osome 1500 2000 me da me nkona kese because wo ko han dan na ye 40000 Ghana bi a wo wakatu a wo je no wo so ntia ne wa wasema but obi a wo han dan sa 1000 1500 450 800 ne obi ko he na katia no 120 no enru ho ba bia o but ontumi na abonten enya adwuma ajo pe ba bi di ni tito tu busumi ne 800 ba wo han dan 800 ai ene de ntibu on so abese 450 to de busumi kwa no te 450 na 500 no na no kwa dan be na obenya won kan ma 500 ne 600 gi say single room kwa no kwampo no be say 600 na wutua
and crying. Oh, if you're for your money to cement was so then I was yes or best 13 years, 15 years, 20 years no was here to cement was also to bank Unibeka, I do tia.
Not me for more rent control.
Rent control. Oh, me rent control. Omuguso, omo yejuma.
Rent control a year.
Man, me be some omo yejuma pa.
And another chum problem when you want to feel. Nifiana Obano or the a ya bram actually. What if you are for the BS?
I don't want to one.
I'll say Brea, as it's already to know. A man an extension of 1 month. And I was saying a man so ever be do say numero.
It's what to every day.
Precopeno, so cordia and a diner's own room. And what bram or the call rent control. There was a more peer to baby. Bassa. What tenant the Kawani need say? Oh, better never be. The man, no money. Okay, oh dear. Are the officers so much man showing an omunio?
Man, share or my yetimi. See a woman. A year rent control for Sudi, some better say. If you are any young a danka a year 1 year, 1.5 2 years. Biso almost say how effective na sanse say no rent control dia yedwuma. Anya bia rent control so more authority over if you are for nana. Me ma me bi ba hodo ti amanoni a wa sini dan bia ma obi. Ah, your bank wo pani pa obi mo bank ni din. Na papa yi ono no de dan na ma ono ne ma watogu dan mu nyina no man. Man nit me de ne pebet na dan mu sesa dan mu nyama nyina ono de na watogu mu no. Was se gu abonten e ma no ko waste. Say no, at the full frobber moon of you, the Danny I almost free be
Airbnb.
And one then Cabecca I review. Oh man, I did die or be dying or one in this uncle, one obey also know ye no back and a bum. Was he done the and passy a 3-bedroom passy a beer moo at the chest a new man no day
or not possibly
possibly now the yes I don't know. Mamma Bahaba penny or Bahama me follow story no or much say a yarrow. And my papa no nya kukudro ka che ne se be me no just so edane de ode be no de be ye na e rent control ko bi e kwa na o se pelo ya mama mi ankosi hwe ama papa ne braso na woni motu no wasa tutu dan mu nyama nyina de ko o ba no na bi wo mu dada wo a wo betu na wo yi free mu enti me de se rent control wo honom na adwuma no mo ya mesre won adwuma no omo nyam ayen na emrante ne maba wa betena kran ebo branyen kran ko a cross Ghana cause e bi won ma bia okọ outside Accra no ne ade na yana rent ne was so depend the area na wote no ohu yana rent no ekunya nti no so mo ho no dia yesere madwuma no bese me ma me ne ma rent control story a me akasa na sa me ko fie ho no mo ne ma me ne kwa kasa ye de ne ba ahase bedi hu dwuma nyina listo wo krasa yisu we kra na listo wo ewo mu bi
I see
ankosi ba bia o man. Enti no yes sir a danka we are suffering me dey be who betem bi na wo danka so na wo so kwabo besia na dey betua danka na wasan yedwuma kutua sa besia no enti abraba no na wo boko wani ma na so bosan wachi
ba so wo se dan no sector minister betena ha ka se if a bresantin besi na wi ka se ye di dan ho kwadan dankra Ghana de shebeti ye de ka ye dan e de ka kese pa se nipa benya baabi di ni triato ho ye baabi a se fata se won hye ni mba bigada ye de ya to say affordable house
but affordable no affordable to mo betimi afford o ma no te say sa dan na o mu kan ya ye kan affordable ye fi as saglemi housing dey yes affordable housing bisa say o man san komo we an ebe ko wi eche na ehifo na sada no be kwa kwato adan no
o say amasama abaya she project for bia
affordable
house
affordable
yes
is it affordable and na ebia affordable to omo a ebu won ma be ka say dan no say ka wo ye calculation say one wo share from foundation e dia kwakọ wi a ebu ede be ma no e wo fom but that affordable no enya de ono han dan chembe ho no betumi akọ afford sa dan no iti de obetumi afford no me who said the main statement no it is affordable
ebi wo former to $40,000 I spread the amount for years
okay $40,000
say do si hwe me so hwe me
man $40,000
ye di nkomo say o si hwe me so hwe
oh dabi o man akasa $40,000 enra ya me ni minu machi ba same ye ko ANC mo eko forest bureau bi dollar ye ka ho asemi ye de ba besi honom se ono no o de cedi se kwa kwaje dollar no 15.95 o almost 16 cities asem na ye kan until with your man yenye sa calculation no the other one say bia wo say we any cent buy no 15.3 bb still now no about 15 cedis calculate $40,000 no menka $1,000 no by Ghana cedis because me betua in dollars
so form search say wo no ntimi nkoto asase no amasaman ana wo no ntimi nkotwitwa block preoccupation so nti say about 40,000 say fie be aduonu editua 40,000 and more things are
enti I don't know so woman me 20 years aboso me wo je ahen
hyehyɛ
na me che say o man enye easy sao unu be market you omoje o man yi mu
ne de wo ma me hu dwiri me
de bi o man sometimes so ya na so sad so be yejuma obi ji a salary of 800 cedis
800
obefa trotra badwuma obedidi obenunsuo obesatade obi je ketua 1000 Ghana cedis obefa ka badwuma and then kan how tin ka here you want to make us say me nante akọ because baby e be wadwum na akọ han dan na ho na ye krom want to meet you dan ne ka
ebo no osoro
it also go etire baby e ho no wa
do share chi na ebo na bafom na wo dia share lorry friend
sanete
je so sorry ntem bia
sorry ntem de na say you be wadi two story me sa ho machi be se no me nsa una mukrom na hu nkrofo achese
awofo ne omomba
dradradro me se binya ne wo mmade enye easy nkran ha o into man me dey affordable no eye but so mo betumi aba foma to e tembe ho bi ne wo dey wo be
you pay $10,000
o ma me dey me pass me ka dollars ase mo dey mo kan cedis na dollars dey mo dey brem
e be 150,000 1.5 billion
Ebi 100 bibi sa it depends no krampo na obia na betumi afford but at least we hu say
baye ntimi mbo nipa aban bia so ni obetima bo nipa dodo ni nyina
enye possible but ne dodoro mu a enya mfaso no na ye de kansem ayi te say free senior high school baye me ka say 2017 na baye no mo ye sa de ntina mampani akufa do de hye first year for no na o ye study ko second year third year
obi apebi
enti da ye no bia person benefit but second year third year for no enya first year for na enya and as I say no aya across from it's SHS1 to SHS3
they say you affordable
there say affordable BBC na ye ka ho asem o man
they be a chamber hall na 150,000 1.5 billion
enya eja wo chiche
ma spread ya ma kakra
enja no kwa wo mo ma ye years ni bebre because mo koma years ni kakra bia ye ntimi ntua nti enye easy
let's go back to low cost houses now.
Low cost.
Isisi okofo ya ne.
Nanu ya apieti. I hope say manya the name right.
Apieti edan.
Mampani akufo ado mampani be de chi kwa na kwa ya omko bi edan na.
Apieti dan kura kama.
Me sure na me say. Wo de fa ye kwan so free ha ya me de jam fan say kokko na route na me family because kuma say de age say o man mo de me kɔ ne ade a. Enti wo de ye fan say ha ya ade koyi. Ni enya nsase bi ye sa dan kra bi chembe ho e bi a 2 bedroom depending on wa ho den singing room bi krompo na say ye bi sa enti ka ye ntumi nya no say e ya affordable a e beba fom amade na ho de betumi no enti no nipa dodro e be benefit and what the policy be ba na dodro no a benefit entumi kwaye obia dodro no a benefit o man the impact no e great
it's a health insurance
impact no e great nyo bia na benya ba dodo no ano enya eso mfaso but say mo ma affordable na mo kan de enya affordable no kre no e ba ko
affordable
na mo kan nei me kai see those times me kai ayi kofodie de yero man pede dada kofuosi no say me kai na me ko site ho pa mo ye adwuma ne ade but no say no de ye de akan roma ne safe na panyifo e ka ho asma dan so adenta house yin so mo so mo be revive ni nyina no eno krampo no man me so mo wie ya sa affordable no e wo level enu ye level ha sa affordable no mo ka no
adwumafo no ntimi enkase e bia 250,000
for if you be adwumafo nko na e benefit affordable house ya
wadar ma say empedodo na no ye hwe teacher fo ni ahwe nurse fo
yes so ye private so yes so ye Ghana fo it is okay so de ni nyina ya kwahye sa ban adwumafo because omo na ban etu omo kan dodo na ho na be kwa je say ye no so ye ankra adwuma no you are not being fair to us. They just say no ye yankase adwuma se yankase bodwo anka ye betumi manage ne busu bia ye de aba no. You are not being fair to us. Ye nyina ye Ghana fo eto no abe adwuma fo what me so me private no. Boso so ateme to. Ni nyina keka ho bi na eso. Enti ye my focus no kwa ye ho nko na ye no so aka no ase ye ye firim. Ye so benefit bia ye. Affordable na ye ebeboa ebinom omo ma ho den beso
nti dan wasam nye
dan wasam de nkran ha oman areho
Mama can text message about community binafi ewe dem pachot wa hu me gu so ama ba community binafi enko enkomo ade na ewe say Dash Stin Cone say Oman, what is the current minimum wage which has been set by a government? And this one says that Riches Royal Philemon say dear Oman, please I beg you in the name of God to kindly talk some for me concerning my late dad's police gratuity payment. Over 2 years since my dad passed away in service, there's this controller officer on Pacho. We'll talk about that later because we are not. But if it's about the delay, we'll talk about it. It's very important. Say anyone say ABA Basa. Godwin Nuchi say good afternoon, Omahini. Omahini, it's shameful for MPP government to bring back the road toll without taking away e-levy. Also, what you say? Okay, and your papa say MPP Amayeko. The JDM is coming to rescue Ghana from this nation records. Gordon Kwame Nichu and Ediaba. Ebenezer Padi say, good afternoon, madam. You do all, and also Diaba. And Dominic Sefa say, Oman, it's not easy. Or say, Oman, it's not easy. Some of the messages still making kind of amount. Rankus one Rankus one Samuel Brian Boabe bebreba ekosu nyina no oba na ware nkomo na mobusa me abuna pokuya wa ware okuta maminu so wajiweni so wo bebreba yeko abrabo ma eden no oba na ware Rankus o London Samuel Brian Boabe o ti Jubilee House busa so obi aware ana Nana Prempe machia we wo UK o say adwuma o akra o chia adwuma ye Lamti Rashid Ken say there is no rent control in Ghana. There is Abunapokia in Rwanda. There is no landlord. It's the authority that controls every home. We are not comparable to Rwanda for now. So that's it. This one said, listening to you live from Tema, and kudos to Ekosiisen team. Good afternoon to all members of Young Professional Business Network. Young Professionals Business Network. Okay, so founder Dr. Daniel Amwati. Dr. Daniel Amwati so far na. Or so our show was printers and okay. Dr. Daniel Amwati and all Santa 97 members of Adisada College. Alfred Mensa Onuma Nedebaye, Edojo friend Abiola and Ediabastaski say, is there ever going to be a time that every citizen will be able to enjoy life as a middle class? Debbie, and the crowd not even in the USA can this happen. Let's be realistic. Okay, so let's say young common one or stress nipa nyina ntimi nkosa class or the second class. Okay, all right. Okay, so that's okay. So let's be realistic in discussing policies without emotions and hard talks. Having affordable housing doesn't mean the majority of citizens must be able to enjoy same, especially in a country where the non-formal sector is the biggest employer. Instead of always finding faults with policies, why can't we channel our energies into how to improve and make policies better? Staski, thank you for your input. But maybe one thing I see, maybe I know free banner say on only GDM say sa policy a but it means institution show nipa do na so now the issue will be nipa do no and on yen chile mun say na also on chile mun say na say enti ase na also on ti ase na say thank you for your input. And it brings me to a year opposed for down 320 a year.
Very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
For the first time I will say more gym a year bia omonkola be dia
and playground.
Yes, yes, you know, nti eno no dia na be catch up for.
Oh. aposi for the dey kai ma me mo omampani na do dan kwakufu ado abaso na wo share the drone shots of ye adan na o
obi wa ha wo adan ni mfo nyi do
a fully furnished in so fully furnished e wo komu a che say enkonwa TV empani ade nyina ewu
yes no
oh e che say e wo videos ni mu pa o man ehoni on said ye what ye no and just say bibia you so on point wo dey we eni eche no aka say wachichi bia nti we photoshop as wan wo dey fa ye ti he ya ka price ya aden misa denta tesa no he ya training school no ho ne wo efe na me de ya na ye ni embarrass bebre enkoko hoyi ye papa Apollo fie no opposite no ma wo ko hotel jansin ye ni embarrass wo ho wo ba do agi han so ye ni embarrass wo sankwan opposite no mo nkoko ye nim sade hote wo ko nkoko na wo pe blog menka eyes wo pe blog ato a wo si fo fie na abeko
okay
na akon so a ene deep freezers yi obi adan no ebisi ho
differences
blog no obi said the blog eyes
Ghana Police Mobile Hospital
mobile hospital ani nyina no wo e one month in case of emergency ni ade nyina no wo access
we nyina wo ho
ni nyina wo ho no mu bi na de be kan say na aba ne say no man de be kan maintenance sasa de no fefefe Ghana fo bedi ho yaw pass afe beba efie mienu beba na ye be kwa akɔhwe na anwe ne sen enti maintenance yeni musise da ho a ye Minister of Works and Housing eni aban no eni omakwa eba maintenance e musise ya posifo fie no police for efie no se enche bia na no so no omampani san so ko bie ba kwa no ano so a area no na escape me kakra mi sa denta area wo ba bia na bibi eno so mo ko bie ye police for efie a eno so mo twa ba ya ye kan ho asem na ye kama nti we de adudi wabodwuma adudi Minister of Works and Housing yewura senso boache na eno achi so no yewura kojo ponkoma omunyina utim se project yi omadi hu bia yemo IGP nso abaso Dr. George Akufu Dampare yemo na baso sansa as a leader enimo bi say ebaso ewo regime na chese you are doing the most wo ye from there ebo no man it's very beautiful maintenance there ehia ye pa we there IGP yen ka say yen person ye be
so these 320 homes were commissioned by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo, the president of Ghana, on 23rd July 2024. Oh wow. So congratulations to Dr. Dampare one new team this time there. Yeah, expect to say maintenance level no be intact. You know, na fe yeah motivate mu say no. Na mosumo ye adwuma ese fata pa ana yeda contractor no so ase I think wa ye adwuma within time and o must there abna poku yesre we nyina no ye a matter of maintenance you know a matter of maintenance
and so there me mom fa fridge ni nko hobi
me omo fa nko but mom fa nsi mo na o be so be kokora
oh ene se si udem dia se ye hu man ese yin na wo ho ebisisi dem
okay
ya na mo ka se o mo dan mu susa enti sa fridges no enkom but o ma no ko han singing room a se ne o be manage so beto fridge no de ye krokro a wo be ye benya ba bi ahye wo edan ni mu na ja wo de wo ne ma aka ho won to dan mu so na beto fridge kese de esi abonten de eno de enye fine enti no ye sepa mpanyifo enhwe ho asam nka mayen maintenance of my no as a how kese pa your maintenance
but bra Asempa page and Asempa extra page and it's so beautiful very very beautiful wow maintenance of grass no so adwuma mu
eno so adwuma mu nti baby say no samo wa ya na de empedi no mo ya
say I meant na chire embo hwene enkasentia politifo ade ne say de how no na wakane ya te o say we nyina be busum be miensana aginsem I meant na chire nka say seem to be draw our attention to it you know
draw attention
but chum ti chire na
it was supposed for no semu semu enipa bi no ekeka sansem
you know
semu
very worrying
semu me so some the measures begu akwaso
I see
do I say enya me wan wase school ni ade nyina be wo because said ya won kwada playground ni ade no bia nkwada nketenkete crate mu no on benya baby
Apostle for Munyama Chumaniwu. Said Chumus or Bonnet. We are Chabos, you know, it's so something else. Oh, beautiful building.
Very.
Asempa. Extra page and say it won't say bibia kama or say Jesse I must say nice one master plan and so say and I hope the NDC will not later on tell us that they started the construction of this police at FMA. Oblite comments so goes back to our conversation. Renting in Ghana isn't easy. I went to yesterday to seek for a single self-contained room and I was informed it costs 1,200 per month. Frank Nimo Achiaye and there we will say good afternoon. Frank Josu. Kennedy appears to say, a dine the FAE pa. Sometimes we just use emotions and just brush some important issues aside. Good afternoon, my man. Okay, so that's it. Enti, I've been a walk of fan sir, where you know, what die who was seven.
But Obama na menti ade bi asi o.
Some of Brian Boa been say posterity will be kind to a President Akufo-Addo. He's undoubtedly the best president of modern day Ghana. Samuel Brian Boa been Adiaba. A beautiful building, important thing. Lawyer in the making, so no, is one who decided time many no to us. Lawyer, what that Robert means me come maybe I'm going na to uncle what so my I miss you. Lawyer ba. Enti ma men ko say. That's say ja. Oh na ja. O ma de ni mo ya haka kram no ma be shim kaka. Ni fa mo ni che me no. E say dey bia. E ja kwa ba.
O ma kwa benasant. No e brutal. E bia na it is me free. E bia me yakwa ni ntia.
Say ono na uni hono na me ne di djuma kese
me also me yakwa nti Wednesday bonds are special so you are aware
same as Tuesday bonds
please
am me no me Tuesday
oh wow
well in your absence I'm not for two critical issues rent honsem
okay
and if we do the good
soldier for police for dying
no concern in maintenance and I choose some deadlines say we are charged 3 months in terms of maintenance
I get that point but when him so say we mostly na senior officers and the bewa enra midi nkomobi with a senior police officer na o kase unse ebi mo ye we bi mo ase 2-bedroom apartment, 3-bedroom apartment.
Yes,
oh, yeah, fully furnished. Yeah, fully furnished. And those ones, I think in the pictures, you see they are fully furnished. Senior officers, so we are quite a duty post.
Oh, furnished.
Oh man,
challenger what system uko furnish
nkasa furnish no kwa beti me extra dan ni bia ka ho
show bu jaw man hini no kwa wan hu abekọ no nkonwa ne ye ne
obesesa
dabi
atete basa
oh dabi na say no there but because the point is say omane ye wo category of police say okwa akotema untimi nka say onfa ne nioma
enko
emfiri afi no okọ penkonwa for example say nipa ne ye ASP and I say ACP who is senior police officer. I mean, I was so real apartment.
Yeah, the maintenance of the facility.
Oh, I'm believing, say the police. Also, more estate. Your director general in charge of estate.
All these years,
not estate, no.
No, but say all these years, no police.
BBC.
Abasa your police barracks or no.
And I police barracks. No. Say real and so. A lot of the police barracks, they are colonial times.
Rented.
Colonial times.
If I want upgrade be Kumasi omo aye omo tete amanfo fie kama if you afo be A2 omo because of omo ntimi
and they are rented facilities. Of course, I know there. I know I agree. I mean, I think the way you know see the challenge for the police service is how you know dying way 5 years from now, 10 years from now.
So you disagree,
it's a challenge.
You disagree with Chum so or the 3 months at also.
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, if you've seen anything under the Dampare administration, they've shown some seriousness. Yes, at least they will not let this.
So when a permanent idea,
until you are transferred, yes, say when you be until you are transferred, you'll be there. So of course, all the other police barracks, no. I mean, the good thing is also police barracks no more muntia light bill and water bill. Say no 20 there was yesterday say, and I think somebody said it at the event say they don't expect one baby you na satellite dish everybody dying who you na baby satellite dish baby basa no must say that.
And the only then no more
expenses
this is multi said DSTV. And then I'm the home. And I'm who then over here now dig it na.
Was on pay.
Oh, dig it.
Said like this baby what I know in am na airport. And we are number 1. Number 2, yes sir. Say say na we call Greater Accra Regional Police Command. Omo barracks na e wo ho no. On sa fridge, deep freezer they see omo na open blog at police for now.
Daddy, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, maybe we can create a pooler.
Oh,
you bet me the fridge is not because obi oye blog adwuma. Oh man. Until obi the air can say na esisi omo fie nanim ho.
Nti fa sha with them.
Oh, they said that I was finished already. Into the Nadia or BTB.
Oman Ebini.
Oh, said
rooms to know.
Yeah, rooms Nebini.
And I'm making
Charlie.
Oh, very beautiful.
So man free I did freezers need yes so
blog and I only say police for you no baby na blog because of free electricity no. Also way you should know this. Because of the free electricity. Any free water. I'm on electricity. Now electricity. And I only say omo fridge is not a blog adwuma no. A fridge dey be 20 years.
Yeah. It's a high purchase system if you really company
fridges
no.
On my head, but the idea mo me here fridges.
No.
IGPS said obi ba no the bid na I was said that
for obi to say fridge me because be from energy background no. A trick
power. Now
say I did 20 years. Maybe freeze.
Because they say Saturday
it's over 12 years. By year Juma Kama.
And the Ekumi.
Yeah, check it consumption.
12 years, Ekun.
Hey, it's freeze now. Police for free 20 years baby.
Oh, that be M1.
Yes, yeah, Tonchino.
They all can they also free new company. 20 years free the go there. Was I raise another issue on this matter of rent?
Yeah.
Say rent control. In fact, see ODK is be a chairman and Kusiaga. Now Obusia say is rent control still in existence and our more powers need be near the war infra. Which I think say is very fair because Mr. Mekachen said there are instances where people have also testified about
and
your papa if you more a day back.
Oh man, percentage wise. The cry bit me. I rent challenge percentage wise.
Rent challenge, unless we fix the supply side, you know. It's our problem when you be free.
And the cofa
was a demand and supply.
And the cofa affordability by it. I want for the margin so but say, well maybe some emotions are leading a conversation. Abuna was at this point to say when we say affordability,
yes,
what do we mean by affordability? Looking at the average Ghanaian,
okay,
OBG 800, OBG 1000, OBG 1000. Yeah. Now, we say affordability. Then I come in with Pokuase. So, for instance, Pokuase $40,000.
Yeah,
minimum, no, which affordable, very affordable. It don't know busa say dollar near 15 crown or the nay. Men calculate 40,000. Now, men for potential people they can afford that affordable house.
No, some mostly no say into what happens. They say, and I know say the main target for Pokwasi is civil servants.
And no, it can also on
yeah, for civil servants.
We leave those who don't fall in that bracket out. Government says that it's a government for all.
Yes.
But specific targets now, there are where switch for there, where civil service for them. No, okay, or no, on follow within this bracket. Affordability of the house.
No, saying the provision of housing abind the say enya ba akope. And until onward several projects. Because I will share asawasi the Asawasi the friend is for time almost 30. I don't think it will cost 40,000.
A bill form.
Kakra. As ye be at the AC will Pokwasi. As ye be at TDC for the year war. Your friend was saying
TDC for the motion.
Emotion.
TDC. That is.
But I think the main thing,
okay, so
to fix the mortgage system.
So help us in fixing the mortgage system. A lot of people want because we're breaking a lot of things down, and of course, social media might take that conversation out.
Yeah,
that renting in Ghana in Accra. Here,
no, it's difficult.
It's crazy.
Ghana and Kasano from your hotels
conversation.
Everything about accommodation there, nebo adding. Yeah, now Ghana, we should die. Obi advertisers are dying with 3-bedroom apartment or turn to $250,000. You are like, I mean, Charlie, how? $250,000. That can get you a full 3-bedroom apartment in a plush area, somewhere in the UK. But I share a hapa $250,000 there. Now also door handle. We need a proper conversation around this whole issue about housing and Kasadi. We need a bigger conversation on that.
Hey.
Now,
you're journalist.
Now, in line with that and so on. Now, you share affix your mortgage system. Because man, the amount affordability but imagine say a dime to say $40,000.
$40,000.
Now you can say, okay, we are civil servant, we are Juma, control a triawoka. But more than say from our savings, no, a down payment of say 30%. Fabe toho. Ade.
Me crowd me call I say 30%.
No, but say that some mortgage they also need down payment.
But that's
we can work the percentage. If you are 20%,
very well.
Down payment.
Or pay the bearers. Where I have a disagreement is affordability in there. So once you feel about
bearer say untria
as in terms of pricing. So be obi eremu bia. Also we there. It may the koya kosi and maybe not this estate developer no yard advert Adam.
Yeah, Adam
no our chamber and hall.
Sure.
1 point.
Sure. They all come in 25
1.2 million. I think so.
Yeah, 120,000 Ghana cedis.
120,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. And no
120,000.
Baby, come on. So, dear children, a bank to me cut down. A bank can maybe partner with say, I don't real estate, I don't city.
Yeah.
Not what we call the first one. The down for the crown.
Yeah.
Because all the crown costs is
still obi
in the world of real estate, only on come out the area of pen a year. Because I think I listened to an argument, then the panel say. So what communities be Ghana ha aban etwa kwan etoa e bi ho be the whole community ni pay wo ho no enu 6,000
okay
in so na highway bi da ho a etwa aban ediska kwa ko twa kwan na tom ni pay 7 no be 6,000 if you have a place like Pokwase ministry no any aban with the support of the private sector AC over 8,000 housing units e wo ho what can government do to aid private sector for na AC da go there and fix the road aban kwaya kwan no aban should make sure say insuo alcohol aban should make sure say electricity dey alcohol because for an area like that we be here a whole mini substation dey power but say private sector play and yes ade dey kan ho it will reflect in the cost a dan or the better but imagine say aban atwa kwan atutu mama abide in Suabaho, abide the Kania. Oh, the hour and say, who raise it a buono should come. And not in a Pokwase than a 40,000, you know. And yes, I can have any more.
Because the minister can 40,000. Say, I yes, I deal with in our crowd.
Yeah, it would have been
difficult for us to achieve what you want.
It would have been more. And the government will have to invest and get that infrastructure and make sure, say, private sector player in this year, at least the cost of the cement in the way in Quadia, you can manage it. And no no now we say other inputs no in the cement on your free other neoma and sometimes and that metesana abna eka about apiati
yeah
that's a model.
It's a model and I don't understand why yet me yes apiat imagine they replicate apiati back in every region.
Because the materials, no, who's local materials. Can't say production costs, the rate at which you meet that's all be see dimension supervisor man or pesa breaks.
Yeah,
it will shock on.
See, in the boarding.
Oh, apart from the boarding. Apart from the boarding, the Ghanaian approach to business where me Nippon describe me seven place order. No, doing a hobby.
Yeah,
my friend Nippon more than 15 times.
Oh.
Yeah, machine boat. Yeah, we are me come with the from back. They all do this. Finally, no. My man pressure too much.
Oh,
yes, I don't catch me.
Sike boni.
Yeah, my man ana baby a bit messenger bi no here. Either obuasi or sunyane sunyane. It will pay car at the free all the
transportation no and also your cost.
So that's the other challenge we have. Yeah. Because where your car a conscious effort ebia omko fa machine bi see crack it will be no easy
and for more apia the pictures na egu ho no imagine one of this in every region. Now say ebia because you see on your housing deficit, no. We are almost 2 million housing units.
Yeah.
And the deficit. Yes, it is massive, and that's why we need to do a lot more of this. We will see BBC say our man. Ubetimi aton ebe 100,000
at least
but it's very nice.
The more years are.
Oh, a dozen.
I said that's the standard. I don't know dozen.
And say, no to say. Oh, yeah. They say, they will can you. Now say, we no facility way. And you say, a year region. Oh, man, and to win up here. Yet, the Mwaka Jiba could be Kakanka Kauti Abosome Okaka now, Jinano. When the Bahosono, when your baby do to you.
You are more than 30 years.
30, no. See, I'm planning now, more fancy sell.
Oman, answer me any rastos.
I don't know, but OBM said pressure Bamuswa, Muntimin content. Because that's a very nice man.
Yeah.
The tree in black.
Rastos, Aquaba net saying,
I don't say,
Bibi a coy.
Untimako Bossa.
In the Rastos, I don't call for more money, no, yeah. The journalist of the year in our country, doing some amazing job across the country, helping Yenyina to fight illegal mining and what illegal mining has done to us as a country. Why Juma papa. And after the award-winning documentary, you know, based on the success of that documentary, you know, a community engagement drive, going out there to sensitize communities on why I was here in Ayeboa, na Kutia, and I was impressed. Mete say baby to say mampong. Or hene, Erastus confirmed this. Yes, mampong or hene na castle or no nasa so
no area.
No go area for any illegal. Is that true?
Mampon offense.
Mamponi offense.
Mampon offense jabe.
No go area.
No go area. Obi anso ntimi nye. I am for 2 million.
Hey. Not just in the areas are more yen I am for no rule.
Oh, of course, but said that Deputy Minister Duka Betinaka say Mampon what we break. Even though they are going to do what is very legal in mining,
but still,
wow. Hey, Nasa, I am for no mona, a mamre,
custodians of, yeah.
So, Wabina could hear Tradrans a wow, Bema, bra, Ubako.
Meaning, sir, Siena, I am Funina, am I hinenum to stand up and say no? It is no indeed.
It is no indeed.
But okay, maybe now names are quite my watch out quite where maybe I also may differ a bit. If you have the regulatory body,
yes,
to say the Ministry
Minerals Commission,
Minerals Commission,
yeah,
coming to plead,
yes,
say I'm Paushini, name Yansian to Toshi energy. The jury say a former good idea to see it, yeah, no bound for so much
or mining in idea
into boy and Kayan. Na yenyina yen hwese se o ma yakwanya ade a ebekoso he te se new monta koso
okay
te se we akoso
okay
na ebi so mra o hyinim na ukuro no nya honfaso de na Ghana nya honfaso de I don't know how.
No, I think
the regularized formal way of
mining. Okay
and not the yenyina ye foaso
okay
say yenye
okay
ye wagudie e de ai betu ye tususu a amafo nya adwuma ye sikaba krum obi energy enti say wo ye formalized sustainable mining obi ane woni asa
okay
na nya ye hwesese no ye say waba okrum wo say mebe galamsi galamsi ono ogitum so nkura krata bia tumi krata bia o de be galamsi enti obetutu amana no aye wa hwese agudie o one onim ba bia agudie nkra o
yes
oba ba hwese bi wo ho enti otutu no basa no agya no ho akọ eno ne galamsi aye ka kwasem
eno na hemfo na bra no
enti eno sa na sa wo hene no ogitum se yenye sa ade no
where do man for hwemo
papa
yeah and I think in that distinction a man should be drawn say what the chiefs no abra no illegal mining, because at the end of the day, say a formal mining, ABR, a buying, I'm a mining lease to a company, I go through the process, minister signing lease, no, I'm going to large scale mining, formal, come on. I don't think any, because no there, no.
Maybe I can say, as a country,
sure.
you need plan be for mining.
Sure.
Also, mining vision. Say, be in the next 100 years, you're mining. A hen mining. Maybe 258 forest reserves, no, you're mining 10.
Okay.
Winnie, you're mining.
Okay.
Methods of mining, you be underground.
Yes.
Do our baby
underground mining.
And a honey was our mining. Sanya yemra fine laws by bit me regulated that kind of mining. Yeah, sustainable mining.
Sure.
Eti ye ma papa hwe akwa bia sabi em kwahye baabi no started to do from a woni clear bia kwan obefa so containing the tailings ne nema. Eti enya that plan no to ho. Yes, okay, ya set element no go areas ni e ho de o ye den ma nko.
Yes.
Say ni ye mining akwa. Me jensan ka beboa.
It's true.
Na sanya se obia nya
all over the place. Obia to me rebel. Yeah.
Now we akwasha hanu tutu no we akwasha hanu tutu.
There is no plan back in it. Yeah.
Ebinimi a criminal, purely criminal. I need see a makwan.
Sure.
Say a mine will zoom.
Sure.
To send you an uncle Brown.
And it shouldn't happen.
That's why a mine will zoom. A criminal. I'm running crouch. I say, who bet me I could jail for 5 years, up to 15 years. Cry. I bet me we a mining company. Send you a contact mining or some boy or Satan on any idea. I don't know. I was here fine. I was here jail license through some.
Yeah.
And no near can say I didn't near my coin.
I must hand your money cost.
A cost of man, you crew should be a woman. Say. How the agriculture is affecting agriculture, and the Kuya almost take a tunnel when you uncle Bray Hunina, almost me first in every Cocoa body, Uncle Saquachi loon grad, Yasa the cock. Say, Yen soon found no saco. Didn't also mind it's now poison Yensu, Akasian, is a baby of Fabian, so be asking.
But it's good so because the last time you engage Minerals Commission, Papa. On my breakdown, we say there were about 266 forest reserves.
Okay.
And proposed forest reserves is 22. Wildlife protected areas here 21. National parks here 7. And 6 resource reserves.
Okay.
And 1 strict nature reserve. Okay. Say our micro new but no Chimu say, yeah, I want the urban central space, you know. You hear a little bit of education because some reserves beyond they are allowed for a year mining.
Okay.
Inti hono ya anya careful. Yeni be when those eni na be frase. Even while you bawre kwayem
na me person ka me kan new airline.
Okay.
2462.
Okay.
Ne fa bia e ma kwan. Say despite near Kenya, because old law no Emma Quine, share limits no protected forest, production forest, globally significant diversity areas, GSB, Yankum, find mining, no near the Adeni now. So say new airline, or they are shut to a horse. Despite winning, the president has the power,
to decide. Say
yes, to how do you know? Some of these protected areas for mining in the interest of the public. What does it mean? Now the president has that power.
Even the protected one, the president.
Yes. And to say no here, but the idea for mining no areas be where GSB, Bointano, Tanoania, Draw River, Tano Nimrimun. I say legally idea for mining. I wouldn't.
No, I didn't know.
Draw River.
Western region,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Zamaho.
Okay.
Yeah, they are for mining legally. Tanania, yeah, they are for mining legally.
When it is an area that should be conserved.
My companies, they are
so it all falls within the 266 forest reserves.
Sure, 266 forest reserves.
But
within forest reserves, they be more GSV and full any other
globally significant biodiversity area.
It should be a no-go area.
Yeah, that's what I make us say. About it, sir, in the tattoo was a man paying what
in the new airline.
You know, airline on 2462, Penna can be there. Eto say, despite limits now are set in, the president has the power to.
Parliament would argue, say, and I said the framers of that airline would argue, say, the constitutional authority of president will FIA in natural resource because it is held in trust by the president on behalf of the people. Then the president should be giving some level of authority to make determinations. But I say, blanket, sana no checks there I had. And that's why
who decide what is in the public interest?
Of course, I'm making, and so that's why there is such checks and balances in our democracy. And I don't know, say, if say a mining leases, no, Erastus. Say minister sign we are say enco parliament, right?
Large scale, no, eco parliament.
Large scale
for ratification.
So then that's where the parliament would also come in, and even though President Amakwan, if parliament thinks and no, but unfortunately, your parliamentary history, no, and my confidence when a majoritarian system, the president and call for the parliament, then it goes through into it.
Yeah, Omanoka said that Minerals Commission opinion and a case about forest mining, no. Okasa ono susue ne nim die mu de ye betumi aye but I was say ehye eda ho ntinase bam na ye hunu se e bia ha sei no emfasode na say the number was for years e betumi akoso but until say bia aso mining na begie atum say e ba no forest areas e was say ye ram na wo ram no hwan na e ram outcome no be ye den emfaso no even the areas no ne aso mining na no interest no e be ye den to him no forest no mine a enye big deal and I say enye how but kwan e be fa so manage a otena bi no enko waste and I say enko se kwaye no and na the challenge
talk about the mining plan.
Why don't we have a plan? Na ye hye eniema e de be mining
in
so
reserves.
The next say near be areas are pese ye ni area we say ni no wonu say forest kra na or forest no na koma no forest nakoma as a wo forestry for yabusa as a wo koye bibi ho etutu ho se ho a the forest ni nyina biem no matter what you do there are certain areas e was a certain limits okay high intimi
had a young
baby kwa na e be mining no a different type of mining here is it surface and I say open pit and underground. There hin a be environment no. Environmental impact assessment ben and nipakro na ye. Abrofone dia omo ye no. Ye call Arizona no. Omo copper mines no. Omo dia omo ye no say obey environmental impact assessment. So the mining claim ekwa.
Sure.
Obey environmental impact assessment at your own cost. Air, water, and underground water near the ade. We ye ni now the data na ba. No publishing in the public domain for days be.
And for oil in Podia, you would have to do community engagement to brief them.
I can't publish it. I engage the community no. Enti obi a wo community mbia be fa document no hwe. No odwen say
Utmi raise issues.
Obetimi go further to sue you in court. That is why in the town of Superior, omo ye copper mining, omo de claim number, but townsfolk neso omo ntwe because omo hwe
impact assessment.
The type of mining method corner papa need be used no. Ebe had the entire community, ebe the stable ecosystem no so bad say omo mpese sa be happy. So they are in court. And on a yen lucky wa ha.
Yeah, it's true.
It's environmental impact assessment and sana who say ubenya bia kind no hidden.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be hidden. You're publishing more beer who be so okay. Say never cost.
Yeah, but blasting a man for
blasting. What dime back crack yet to see. Would mean to I was here resettle. Send our very settle. Me here the make discussing in what kind of method and a young community and a young Ghana for Nigeria say good for the environment. Are we ready to save the environment? To what extent?
Do we even care about and I think that is where the issue. I think we don't care about the environment.
Is it that we don't understand the impact of
understand it,
motivation, some other things apart from keeping our environment.
Because Samuel Boyd, some of these areas falls into the concession of Samatex. Samatex,
the timber firm
now it has existed for over 60
years.
Omo na manage some parts of the forest, a year production omu dua no na nyini dru ba bia omu harvest bi, then they restock the forest, na area forest and no sustaining the entire Samurai Boy town. They provide omu electricity. They do everything. But now portions of Saomo, concessions
mines for
have been given out. They have been given out
legally. And that will affect.
It will affect the
company. No, but the company can then sue. No, if indeed a concession, because I am a concession, I mean some acquired legally, you cannot sidestep it and
go
give
into that predicament.
Of course, I agree. I agree.
Why don't the various agencies work together?
Yeah,
so that before you allocate
Minerals Commission should even know
the Forestry Commission. They get to know that how it falls within so and so. Be affecting the past engage. Okay, 80 million juma and answer be juma method we number fast so still albania we trade the demand answer be saying. Why don't the various agencies work together?
It's true.
Why do they have to issue the license? Then the person has to go for entry permits. Now, first, if I catch up and say, honor falls within so and so,
confusion all over the place.
So I think that we can do better.
It's true.
See, I can't galamsey no. Prepare your yes, a sustainable mining. We can do it.
We can.
And yeah, rocket science.
We can.
But say nipa kakrebi. See, I mean, say, Lance Minister Kwani nipa. I never be no decided say Messiah.
That's for a mining lease.
And I make our best and I won't sign. It was her and him no one so one sign. But Sanka a committee and I say a group of
no, Bemran say or sign on the recommendation of the Minerals Commission. The expectation is the experts are the Minerals Commission.
It still falls
when they recommend that.
So if he wants to sign, he will sign.
Maybe the Minerals Commission. Baby will have and baby Adam will be a train master on.
At the end of the day, it falls under the minister's
what kind of a fair
no, because the president's representative managing that area, the lands minister, the constitution said the person holding resources in trust on
Mampenyin.
At the end of the day, the intent then say Mampenyin and was say or Makwan say finally call. The minister is doing that on behalf and the agency responsible at Minerals Commission. That's where we believe say all the experts will be into a mama recommendation. I agree with
it goes through a process.
Yes.
Ghana Water Resources Commission will send their men.
Sure.
They will investigate.
Sure.
Sure. They affected the same. They will issue their reports.
Yes.
Minerals Commission will send inspectors there. They will issue their report. EPA will do assembly now on district mining committee for near their normal the a whole
rigorous process. Sure.
Now when you are done, it goes still back to
the minister.
Of the minister.
Sure.
Whether he will grant you
or not
permit or not, it's up to him, and that's what I'm talking about.
When I compare some bisa will be saying, I don't know, say Minerals Commission, my recommendation is say, or maybe your assessment will depend to me acquire.
Yes.
And you're binding on the minister. Say once a Minerals Commission, I recommend the man.
Say our discretion as minister, what you do, and I said that discretion should not be exercised arbitrarily. Well, and answer without any
checks and balances.
The checks and balances, no. Something the administrative law. If you believe, say minister in exercising discretion, no, why exercising arbitrarily, you move to court.
I'm going to get this guy a problem.
Asana kwa fa so yenye ejo ofa ma na so kokot ta kopede
we dey well kokot dia o jejeje
otu body na dey
that's a good one there
okay say erasto say kasa na wo kan about oma an instance eno no eye oman foforo so a oman fo na kasa obi be ye mining na omode eye sa adwumako na akogina court it sounds almost to say operations no ebe disturb you ye ha say no ye hunu on several occasions mining company bi eco area na so ko forest bi mabu enwo area ho no to me sorry tie bi won kro to me loke say omode ko ni ade nyina at the end of the day no Ekosiisen still they mine and omo withdraw
omo by force but
ebi matimi anya kukudo say ye kokoto da
atro so omo kokoto omo da so
nti omo mine ansa na koto injure
omo na say who stay activity no from happening and the court can grant based on the circumstances. Injunction sure
once omo file no somebody or a lawyer
in there was a court
how many days and as a week in omo filing
want to say determination of the case be
it is injunction here o mienu
maybe it's here
yeah expert on this okosiki interim injunction and they are not mostly the amount 10 days
okay
when we to make expert but say wo pay injunction I be wo ho atel say e be ka asem na wie no be call for interlocutory injunction in the based on the injunction I be call for no court nature circumstances na no one in this case I'm sure they will go for interlocutory
omo nye mine no but then say you know I understand so move omo machines a big go you see must say a community mine
and only a community atron
almost say a community mining no almost say I'm saying almost say advisedly in a sense ye hunu say community mining no ebinom afa ho we crackers omo ya ten no galamsey if we say obehwe no na nipa bia omo free community ho
omo so aba ho
and akonya concession no omo say ye pese ye mining ho ha na by force omo say ye pushy community ye pushy sa interest abeshe under community mining ye push on the neck of the people there and so in some instances the people will say ye ne ete ho ye mpe community mining atron so de ani bi no nipa mienu no omo pre ade no mfiri kumase most of my committee mind me hu ye ohene anije ho committee member anije ho assemblyman anije ho kromana anije ho anambo
correct
na so omo tani pa mbobo odi fight o dia
community mind
why interest na wo serve it almost say mpe to me so leave it
also still
me no mo do court
that's the way to go that's the way to go that's the way to go
na you ko ba bi bebria ko ba bi tisakun community mining ade
akun should be takwa yeah akun
me ko bisa ho almost blasted underground old shaft
okay
almost blasted a pipe amount for dining ade nyina emra me ko ho unit committee members ye ni mo hwe obi na ye na djuma
by a community mining supposedly
yes, for assembly members ye ni mo hwe afede mi ko frɛ panyimu bi o ho busa na o say one time bi pe na omo de abo no say 5 sacks so say e bae na omo ye na omo enya good kakra omo de kototo canopy omo de be yi
Charlie
per my investigations on the ground the persons who are mining there they are making huge sums of money
and you know media group
no was enclave na baby obenya mining bia sika
it no sa no bra community mining and say
Maybe I think we should adopt what Erastus Diokan Yenyen is going to be purposely for.
Yeah, I think there should be a mining plan, and that's my take out from Nkomo.
It's another mining plan. Not sa community idea abem. Ni a structure ni community mining idea, a fantastic idea. See yen ye ni no sustainably.
Yeah, at least spread the wealth.
Yeah, but Erastus, yeah, you know, I very political and entrenched. Though I have to be honest with you. There's one area. Mr. say whether continuity or change in terms of government.
And society be remember.
Ojumano. Galamsey the next level. Illegal mining.
Because you see, people are laying in wait.
Yes.
Some say yes, yeah, change.
Say when happen.
More time into the concession.
Yeah. Make us a licensing regime.
Yes.
Sani TSC no enye eno so fuel illegal mining. Hwe o de no betum. They say
application
online. Yes. Take 2 weeks. Obey ni nyina wie. Ebekwa akoda minister desk so but that what share the corruption involved at every stage. Sike also with the two boy also the two so na hu anko bebre. Nipa kakra bi na determine the fate of it should run through a process.
Yeah.
So na be a committee bi om vevete na you checks and balances for that committee.
But what's the role of the district mining committees? Because I know say they are also part of that system, the licensing regime.
At the end of the day, the back
stops with the minister. Yeah.
And no me problem.
Okay.
And no me problem.
Okay.
And unti ama so we be apply no go through first stage no. Obeko failed ho no ye adwuma.
Yeah.
Ubusa na no de mienu na waye na miensa na waye na chero say wa start process no na ache na amanfo so didi ko ne concession unti o so ono so waboka ono so and no na a breedy sa illegality so. And unti me oni books minerals commission konko regulate no.
Oye the ope to two amna go ba
na so tinsuum no wa direct insu no ohrugu mu a de na wo ye no revenue was a or mining nya no ye because only books mu ne akoho akoje revenue
and a lot of them no tax free.
Yeah, I do that. Sika yenye free. Small scale mining mu 30% of GDP there. Yes, are we content with that?
Yeah.
No. Womra e betime nya scam more than we are supposed to do. Nti na good ye na e wo no. Yen leverage ni ye. Yen no sustain.
The greed levels.
Nungu has 2 lands under siege as military. Langas crying kunwi organa. Langas. Langas crying kunwi organa. It is sometimes I thank God for some of you. Honestly speaking, because now on earth some of these things are coswa at the peril of your own life.
Yeah.
Say who on the field and they say ubia file for license. Yemfamano. On go through process anyway or to hold train say obey the right thing. Your companies business is here. Meanwhile, party phobia. Be wa bem. Afe chira omu di na sase.
Ono ana sase na.
Yeah, I didn't apply for now or chance say you never ban. Sadia no woman no.
And no crane say. Ono no person in this country. I don't know can. What person ya the person.
Yes.
Some they are clean jobs.
Clean jobs. A company.
GSB.
Okay.
They are clean jobs. Before I say clean jobs, ebenya ne be put in the papers now together. Yes. I think say baby omadru ni aka parliament be ratify. And before so mo ebenya sa ade no. Obi akowuram edi portion of it or the Chinese for akogu ha wedi. My last story I me here me nye bi me. So
what
we started the concession.
The clean jobs in Jombere.
E di ono to hwa wo twen no. Be anti possible say omo licenses no omo ye no.
Yes.
What the beba what do data ba exploration data wakwaya unze gold no ha no be sure be unza ampa gold ho and yen delay na yi no
to manya won fo me
omakọ ho
omedidi
etu ba ko no bi tu
now so to twen up
wakona o tu no nipa ko influential anti soldier for na bo ne ho ban we do concession where then we pass stop no.
And then also no because they won't go through process ni you won't mean fan.
There be ono so twen so be.
That's a bank na be ko no so ma process for soldier for nko pa mo no so nko.
Am for the do system ni mo.
Enti on ade na ye basa na ye say nsuo na ye say for.
One say we report akoto EP ni minerals commission no dey akoto omo hu say ade die wo no.
Wo akoye adwuma ni na mi no.
It happened pa. Meet me modi by examples in the amount.
More man here, Ghana man.
E bi na me amount. Our politicians and influential people as you see am no ka say. Omo share forest bi mu a omudi. Me dey menko. Me ba minimum.
Well, na kokra be ko asa. Them can say the biggest headache we face now.
We enye fine, enye papa. We can do things better. Enti community for na sabi omuniska eni adwuma eni hwe no one ebeba no ya say omo land no okwa pamprama say omo mfuo ho na ya say no 50% of that forest gone ya say obi mfuo ne source of livelihood ya say no adwuma bi anso ni area ho
and no compensation was paid.
Compensation bi na ho na ekotua compensation
no because unim say now all site mining act no when the lease is granted, so you go and do the community engagement. Valuers will come and value ammonium and wasas and so
legality. Okay. Remember, sir, 2018, and you could be Cobro part of their program.
Yes.
That another John Tias.
Okay.
Sir John a BA or more entry permit. Or no, Eka Humbi, and almost by say, almost your reclamation. At that time, we had a press conference. The voice is near the Adina.
Okay.
Sir, almost your reclamation, they are not mining. Media do more acquire, and then your reclamation beyond Omo. They were mining. And they had destroyed a part of the forest back then.
Wow.
Asempa
FM. Professor from Pom Boatin, Soma Interministerial Task Force, Galam Stop, Anna Ura Chumampo for Jikum, Adano. Papano, or boy Jumapa.
Ura Chum
Ampo for
Jikum.
Yes.
Galam Stop leader at the time.
Yes, first one.
So, on now, Omama, Nekotanancha.
Our man, Nekotanancha.
Okay.
And no lady, and me a call upon Brahma, Cobro session at that time. Your coin. Almost all more prospecting license. Prospecting license, me say yemfa heavy equipment and
quiet, that's true.
Oko drill it, we take samples. Now they are back. I bear your calculation, or no how and sign the amount out the mine.
Yes.
As part of, but they were mining. About 35 excavators, me hobby, a whole report, more videos there, they are to Abonti. At that time, 2018, they were mining. Contrary to laws, a criminal, but they were mining. I must sell forest in a large part. Fast forward, 2023. Almost also mining after Papani seized almost excavators, the bank they went back to mine and they've been mining till today.
Wow.
Now that forest, other people be joining. Someone who said, "Yentimi stop or not there, ye na bet me begum," and other people begum. Chinese for and then 50% of that forest pits and gullies. Amanamanagua. Obi onim hobia will tell you. He said the year with the door fu any we sit down or su any miles o. A quincy be brave with my fly drone sam manamanagua. Say land no reclamation, it costs millions of dollars. Yan regulate yan fan fa kwan paso. And into omo was saying ka omo tua bond to her for reclamation near the Adobe anye. Revenue saying in free ho. I don't know. Omo move near the Ado Yaseno. Or that home Obuakwa Benene Bain communities as Sansa up and Pramano home honina and in so cry was a top Mamu timid quiet now come timid dog phone and soon toss and air Tony because forest is gone. It's soon at that order what the dog for ye I decad. Enti eno na me ka say
Asempa FM.
Aden ye wo kwan pa ye fa so yade. Na ye say kwan bone no an ye be fa so aye because ye wo tumi. Me nam kura tumi metimi asesa soja fo am yakobo mo ba enti no me kwa kwa ye pe.
It doesn't make sense. Enti me hu promo no of what will be happening this weekend, yeah, right?
This weekend, Poison for Gold.
Sure.
Documentary, yeah. Would draw near the idea of mining, maybe I wouldn't say affect your health, or kidney, or sour near the idea. And ma mokwa warner, in Yamosun, so I'll bet me a wakala, Nasabi, Naquani, Yamapa. A month wouldn't him, but Yakasa, if you're mooning in our boomer documentary, ya in the tree version.
Okay.
Inti ye ko bwachre ye dikan ko samre boy ko bwachre omo ye no mo education no ne ade ye pese kroma ne hu ne ekoso na hu se ensuo no kura ase no ukodware ana wo de ye bibia enwa sonso na manfo hu no
enti omuntimi take responsibility we have to stop this.
Enti Poison for Gold documentary ye they call community tour no.
Okay.
VOA any USA GM Adaroma.
Okay.
American Embassy ye they ba Denyase Huntado.
Denyase Huntado. Our region being
our Bequai Mansinimu.
That's Ashanti region.
Okay. Into Udru and Yan Quanta, on Sanifa.
Yes.
Udru and Yan Quanta, Baku and Nimkakra.
Okay.
Jacobu
area home.
Hey, I mean, I met him.
Because I know offer on Sanifa, and now we call me Chromo. I know Manson. I am Manso Quaneswa, and a Huntado, Manso Quaneswa. Okay. Denyase Huntado. You know about Himano or Hono, Nanabuni or Tosomiansa. Okay. Or no so or your baba to a Gina Brani. Or activist.
Or cigar.
Activist Queen Mother.
Or Makwan Man Coswon, and Potamu. Yakosemukina.
Okay.
Near church or
Asempa FM.
Swagalam Sino, in Suno or Dano, Sanfan Gusubibri, ye kyerɛ mu sunsun so enya wo mo abrabɔ so na ade na ye wi a ye dinkita ho mo so akyerɛ wo madwene kwan ye befa so a nyina betimi aso ano
okay
enti Poison for Gold community tour no denya ase huntado 28th Sunday
28th because the day na nyumre na eba so na denya ase huntado de yekoyi documentary ni twi mu de no ama mu nyina etimi ahwe That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Rastos, why are they? I think posterity will be kind to you. I mean, it's a massive fight. Yeah, you've done very, very well. Congratulations and kudos. But I say, Abna.
Medasi. Nanka ye pese yenka National Ambulance Service or the General Report 2022.
Yeah. We can do that. If you will be in Trede. Yeah, the constituency watch a portrait. It is Thursday or China is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, or China bit my pass it through. Mate,
Medasi.
And I say Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie we emra ye ba ye bedi enkomo very very important. Na enkomo e wo se mu nyina mutimi etie bi. Moma yenkonko tie we emra sisi ye ba ye to aso Ekosiisen so ne Asempa 94.7 FM. Arafuno meba sisi ya muntie we mame.
Himself Grobo yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko sit 31st July 2024 and Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Minia
sis
enyoma mamane so mo fan kuma me chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enyoma no akwakodru dia yam yakra ne se enama ewo mu nyinaa enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo ye me say no
that day when you used to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dear what do niema mania acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days en kodru be bi se kodru a office or Kodusika, woman de Bema. Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank in up, said near my common on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me until near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria ne twenwaso ho. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi didi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, wo pa na fufu. Eh, ne mo megidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atamita lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na wantowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwadi nkra
from where hot narrow soft drink palm me the quench the test narrow you want the cola orange lemon vino narrow I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body. Narrow, non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, bovino. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
What? My shoe with my home back. Oh, Papa, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Missus, and I come to Musa. My way so far, so they will know. ɛwɔ mo hyehyɛ mu no wotumi de busuani a onimru 74 years ɛbɛka ho sɛ de bɛyɛ asɛm 2 sɛ asɛm 2 mi a woni ntutu anka wo nsɛm sika fia metua ne busu mi bia no ɛso fa so no me frɛ ɔmo apɛ ina ɔmo ba me mmoa ɛne sɛ obi abɔ ma ba so yi me didi na ɛyɛ na ɛmfa so
Mr. wa kai sɛ owura aboaten sɛ wamfa ne papa anhyɛ my way insurance ni mu a nka fa so de we nyina ka onyina aya kai sɛ abre bia obɛyɛ my way insurance no wode obusuani ma pa baako ɛbɛhyɛ so ɛbɛtumi ayɛ wo yire ukunu wo maame wo papa wo nua ana wo ba nipa bia odi ne bɛka wo no sɛ nipa no wontua hwee phone ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Can say no way.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the card prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma meka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishe di pediani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Sika. Sha-nedi. Sisiadi. Se wucha sika jackpot na wudia. Ye beside the sika kahuama wudia ya doye ama wana wuhia mwa.
Medakwa na ba alamale jopo kaka inu ve kpoga mene. Kaka amanvova wuto society be mayapa ma. Maune ilawo.
Nedanyamia sise akana kuma soba be ya. Debi onya ya nyame mane nya nhye. Na nyame ntuni kwanda.
Imagine Kolebu Chief Executive, any management, any orthopedic management in Nemu, that in Yabanas, any Adom TV for us.
Mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital, a name in Penny 4, me HOD Dr. Fred and administrator Auntie Becky. And name any midwives, the doctors say you dream of hanging on name the Aseda Ainikabia Emma Multimedia Adum TV.
Sika jackpot. Kaya hwe na ye nyado ye mom. Sha nedi.
Me didi akrobato. Me pema sum bianti. Ana me dem kodom. Me bambo life insurance. I free Holland life. Enura here, and my bushia penny, a church for my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities. The young fenya or penny a ye, Metiano, and was me cry. The Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, a bra me pra, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa a whole canina, a belqua metria, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pair, who's who met me was subject, a fire car, Prani, a year or the bahon, and one is out who met me Bambo Insurance here, the free Holland Life, who the star 269 hash, I will tell you so on the MTN so, not Dinia Bebanuchi. Me say, a simple cry. Nyasum Jewa Brawan who to so say what Dachi or Bambo pa. Me Bambo Insurance here, Yashada Yamawo.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, Anio. Na wo benya fa so bebre ewo. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enya se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se. Bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye deke sekra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo kata sem bia enim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority am my license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
Yenim se krobo ayeshe. Nanswe we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May boso me kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kron ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogu so awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yema makwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu yegusu di dwumadi no ebremo from now till 6:30 p.m. said mu nyina munim no. Let me deal with some messages na fe yenhwe entwaso yene asetna pa food and capsules panyia odadwumaku na no ewa ha yene no ebedi enkomo and me say mu nyina mwate Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules and please help me wish a happy birthday to an amazing friend, Patrick Amewuda. On your special day, I wish you blessings of joy, love, and success. May this new year of life bring you closer to your dreams and fill your heart with happiness. Cheers to you, Patrick. Auntie, Patrick, have a fantastic day. This one also says that belated happy birthday to Justice Francis Obri Enra and Omampeni sworn in as a Court of Appeal Justice. And so Justice Francis Obri, happy belated happy birthday to you. And until his new appointment, Justice of the High Court here in Accra. Papa, and we wish you very, very, very well. We say, Obi, spouses of police officers who trade in ice blocks with old fridges shouldn't worry. Dr. Baumia's credit score system will give them an opportunity to acquire new freezers and pay within a period of time. Jamal on a honeymoon and are still our text messages ever. Mr. and Mrs. Abdullah, we wish you very, very well and a happy married life to you both. Jamal, congratulations to you and welcome to the table of men. That's it, Papa. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Kindly join me wish Mr. Duke Oforiata, parliamentary candidate for the NPP Fantiakwa South, a glorious happy birthday. From me, Odrua Menin Maestro, and the entire NPP Fantiakwa South fraternity. They would want to celebrate you, Mr. Duke Oforiata, Master P. Ewa London the way aba na also warm regards to Mami Konedu aka Mami K inside Coventry in the UK and Isaac Asamoah Ewa London Edamunyina Ase, and we wish you both very, very, very well. Ma yensheni twas we say Obi, there would be cleaning services that would be taxed to monitor the police apartment. Okay, and their cleaning company will be taxed to manage the apartment of the police. I don't know, so make a statement of fact and I say, can be kekaba. Ma yemra studio ni yemra medi and come on. A sitting up food and capsules. Saying,
yeah, Yaminadum,
Bibi Equay,
Papa, Janadum,
Yadanias,
was our baby. See at 30 pounds.
Yeah. Minimum for Brina at a dance a man for differ wound room in the Exodus, Moringa capsules and dandelion capsules. Now, ABOBT for the first time in room, you know, Juma Bay Pado Moody.
Yo, Medase, Seni, Nimono, Ebino. Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules.
Yes.
Send Remy no. In right, dear Benjamin, so I boa a dom. No correct omonium the omodim, a dance no egosuana, Seno Kayano, for the sake of Homomutin for the first time. A Yenobia, Yanumbum. A Yenrua, very few in Rua, a Yentafu,
okay,
on the market.
Okay.
A Exodus Moringa capsules and a Exodus Dandelion capsules and Tafu.
Okay.
Yanumbum. Until to you also to wake home. It is all your name. We wait to know you wait to know no train. 1 hour and sana. Where did it? Okay. We are inside 3 times a day. However, there are some few exceptionals. Edipaka Krebia, Omono, Olsa, also Omosun to Srabenum say. Almost an Momo Didi and Sana.
Omo Didi and Sana one. Also. Okay.
Sir. That's how it is. Now, a person who say no, a Nura say, we are BP and diabetes, pan, so she and Roya. Wada. BP and diabetes.
What drainy?
Wada. Because a draw, it's like, say, a cassia come moringa once a month.
Wow.
A cassia can dandelions once a month, and also no, you oh, now, okay, my info in Chum. Mr. Bebre, do not know what no. If you sit me fresh say, me pacho et me a near drew. Mr. Bebre, and near drew. And yet near drew. And me say no, I regard you know, and you drew no. Okay. Mr. Bebre, go for Bisa, go for Fribisa. Now, listen, sir, though Moringa no some amount of vitamins A, a womb. Vitamin A be one womb, I boa any, but and yet enough for a cure any. Yadie. Until Mammy make no clear. Moringa, it was qualities beside.
Okay.
However, now coming back to what I was saying, Unumboma, it's me at diabetes said diabetes ni BP. Now, near come in there and they're dancing the home comfort to me from me. None may come her. Madame, we were Tema, Bonnie and comfort in the pa, Mimo Tema, a Yatama guy. Now, me corn in Channels, you're so full. Me corn in Channel, no bon commona. No, I almost say, I don't say, I know a dream become came, and I'm way back the chair no more. Or no, you know, ne a check a crab a month or so. No, bear 3 weeks, and 2 months, Papa. And I'm calling Chaby, me queen was Ozona, and they saying, was it ha wudi nam se me fra okra nam se ada e dia se ma dey ngo se wadro no ho enye se ne wo kanu no kra is beyond se ne wo kanu also se no oputu no na wonu se masa wonu se wadro no e juma chance ne wo kanu nam se ada o se wo so ko diagnose kidney stones
okay
because kam yam shim the grade
kidney stones
yeah kidney stones nti also no madro no e we di be 3 weeks to 1 month no o ko check ye no doctor no busan say dro be no no ade won ti ase e na o kire no mu no de me botro no bi kire no say na obi betna say e di adanse mu bi no similar e na o kan ya no say yes e na o sa kan sa hye me nkom bi say krache e bi na die nyame de se on sa say ye fa bo a dipa adasane number zo bi nkofo ta hye me odunu no pa nkofo hye me nyame hyew nyame hyew bebre pi e na dance ye nso no ahane mbre no mai kwan nke wa dance audios bebre ya ene me guys no ene nam rural areas e bo ho or other stations ho I man nkofo tie hu sam pass say drum boy friend Exodus Exodus na e Bible mu ene dia to aduro no su Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. Okay. Yanuma drone boom. Okay. Media yadia me bon de will say team no pa diabetes and BP. And BP. But apart from that, nkofo bi no from the dance we bring so ka ho e kire me.
It say me wo diabetes, me wo BP and hypertension. Meaning say ehun no bebre na wo dwa so. Adent na wo say me use Exodus.
The enti also use Exodus and say Exodus ya hwehwe mu say a organic a drua yemfa chemicals bi amfrem moringa natural eno na haban ina dia ye ene dandelion natural eno na haban ina dia ye oh ene aye no two kinds no nti sa die ntia e wo se o take o fire die yi eja dia ka no eye se onum moringa ene dandelion ko mu a apart from say yade na abodina ehili wo no eye ho adwuma eye firi wa ma wo no esa bo ni pedua no e wo kwam bebre so e ma onya apomudene enti ye de enti wo so fa de enti a so ye diabetes ana BP a wo se wo twhwe Exodus moringa capsules oni ni nua Exodus dandelion capsules enumbo mu no yese onum Exodus moringa capsules ni Exodus dandelion capsules onum a bo ni pedua no akwo tie yade no asama apomudene foforo.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. It is a me num Exodus moringa, me num Exodus dandelion. Meti me afa na time a me nyare. Je meti mo we me nyare. Me pese me num bia keke. E possible.
Very. Me say no. Ya metameka. Me manum over the years.
Okay.
Na me kai me insha ja when you last week you know you wish you
what didn't share the moko
papa na one thing is me kai yade business na business bipia abam me tibida che say ye chiwode say meti say Benson matise diabetes and BP ya hwehwe mogya mbegum ebi sida ebi susida apart from that no me ho oden me adwuma bia me pay mitimi koba ye bibia everywhere adwuma wo sam ye me ye ena me nso no menta enante yanka oni fika kranka also da more enough.
Okay.
No. But me nano ntanye bebredie do nya encouraging nya the part here but me dwuma sana akoba no. Oh, because I know say I'm serving God, serving mankind as well. And in this case no obi timi frame anaju kra mitimi fa Mamjo tia for Mr. Menga some from manager. Now, it's like passion for the work. Yeah. Sanity. Yeah. Until meet me ya jumaden mentebre.
Okay.
Me dear no until me say o nyare na say onum Exodus moringa capsules, ne Exodus dandelion capsules. Onumbumwa. On tan yare. Yare en tan how. Me polishing men ka say on yare kra dia ma polishing kakra. Won tan yare. And I want ta nyai how e wo pomden ho da because eduru mi no ma e wo so mogya num ntina etimi mogya mu yade pa ntina asa make say o mu a yade hu ya nkofo suru mi modin yade hu pa no mi woni pension da so ebi say so far ebi atwa 3 months ebi atwa 4 months ebi so atwa 2 months o mu guso omo da so nom pa na ebo mo papa okay because e duru a ekutie mojam yade seriously nti we o yade no say doctor catch no anase wonu say mojam yade pa dia ene waduru ni ena wonnum exodus no da obi omo no bia hu say menu moduru ma duru yes menu ye no obi timi catch am say oto ne nura onum ne nura nwumre be pun ene anopa no ka ho no ohunu say difference bia ba just one day meaning say endura heton no nyame ama me da me come say enye adura na enam ama wo but nyame ahode na adwuma I believe that way because I don't want to be superstitious me so for there but me person me can say because me no mo mutie me no nya obia na eje me nyame no di but o nyina nso ye Ghana fa me so mo nti de me can say yade a nyame ena dia che ense ye mfa nya adwuma no sa anka moringa okrum de bebre dan no okrum bebre adena enya sa anime but the course no nyame yisu ye duro di ye no am ye kra agye nsem
ano maybe abohwe megu masum say tinatet herbal for e distribute wunro ni bi sa
yes omo ni ye akọ ayen hye
okay
tinatet herbal the whole Ghana bi omo bia omo to yendro na tinatet nso de say omo kanshi omo Medina branch o Medina branch o Nungwa omo obi o La Paz omo obi o Kandeshi omo obi o me sprinters omo obi o ho nti ba bia obehunu sprinter obehunu se tenatet ho no omo obi o ho
okay
omo obi o Kumase ba bia obekwa obehunu se utwam na hu se tenatet ho ha hunu se nyedani a Exodus ye nro ho edron din the Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules Exodus na Bible mu no ene dia to edron so obi na otie me Exodus na Bible no ne dia to edron so we don't rush up bin kura bisa say Exodus from no bi wo ha sa ana bit me so aba say e bi na shop bi bene wo na pharmacy bi bene wo na heba shop bi bene wo uro ma bit me so bit me bi because edron nko fo tu e de come me bebre koton nti sa na nti edron din Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules sa nti me bebre na your number nso nie 05 sa number ma menka say esai WhatsApp okay esai WhatsApp 05 44 44 7033 05 44 44 that's 4 near 4 7033 esai WhatsApp na ma menka we say so obi wo amono ne se na ya amuta to no ye nua no mo Europe ne America ne other place no omuto a omutua mumu tufun yiso a yetime dem kosane wo mu
okay
sa ba bi omu bia mutua email etua post no so de ka ho a metaye
okay
week bia e ko post us be 2 times e send nko for de mamu unya tue ya e ho na no send wa address nso man ni ya match ehun sampa watua ni ehun se ni ya twe ato ho ni ya de post us ko send wo ye the EMS nti a week actually 2 weeks na saka e bi nusa on saka nti asem ho nti Exodus a group of companies nso near Facebook name
okay
Facebook no obese onya Facebook a Exodus group of companies and we Exodus group of companies okwa be hu information bi wo ho aka de e kan ho na fie nso no say na make no mesre say so obi be to direct e wo ho a ye retailing the wholesale
okay
the wholesale so no it begins with number 12 next way 6 near the amount
okay
and also there you enjoy the wholesale price and I can assure you wholesale price in the form on this person to direct where you are there and they also to 12 or more maybe I will be at your best send amount no to your home charges no
okay
very important
that's fine
yeah the edino be Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. Baby will be no ofre number ya ofre na madakra me sorry. Baby am come so ofre madakra me sorry. Na me ka every so what you have say because of me person me lose what dey frɛ because e bia na me nim dey be ha ho. Dey be to and I send be ekusa ho abra won san kama aduru ama na mwa opomden. Misro nyankopon because it's like my responsibility no. Nti so ofre number ya and I say WhatsApp, WhatsApp, the same number now. Okay. Me say can be for the last time 05 44 44 7033.
Okay.
05 Ababincho Street 05 44 44 7033. 33 Exodus.
Mate, Osofo Benson, Yadase, Bibi any ever since wedding Comobio, why, Yamisha, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, ma yentwa so and somewhere in the discussion segment no ebebremo ba oye obi a wotai etie ya mamen Kyle say ene ubetimi etie any of your favorite programs ewo Asempa FM, Adom FM, Inshra FM through the Radio Garden app and the Radio Garden website, especially more Motai Etutu Kwai. While you're on the go, you can still listen to your favorite radio programs on any of these stations, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Inshra FM. Remember, we are committed to providing convenient ways for you to enjoy your radio experience. So stay tuned. Na Koswa Etie, especially Ekosiisen. And media too many for some time now. Say, more mo pesa modern nyoma free Ghana kwa manone ana se obi mano nyoma fra manone a obetimi de abrel ewo Ghana ha. There is a very, very easy way obetimi de edi say adwuma no. Tridol Express. In fact, it's the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad or from abroad to Ghana. It is from Ghana to abroad and not from abroad to Ghana. It is only through Tridol Express. Shannon so emame. Ebia wa bre se wodin yoma free Ghana akwa manone wa ya pema menye. We can sort you out within 3 to 5 working days. It's amazing. Say your experience with shipping things outside Ghana. And I say I didn't know me from on Ebra or Ghana one of complication and sheda anya affordable ne ade amepa Tridol Express eba oba say the normally for UK eba for US and eba na so for Ghana eko UK and Ghana eko US air Tridol Express eba amount. And in fact we can deliver to your doorsteps as well. We be our Ghana be the new man ebebrel and they say person will shop e wa manone na wuni obi gina wa name aye shopping na mawa Tridol Express ewo omo proxy shopping service that they can buy on your behalf. Na ya ship it at the April in the moonshine. So the good news and they say your app you can download the app and track your packages in real time. You can track your packages in real time. Just download the app on Google Play Store and as an iOS store. Now also for track when you're my friend it was 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and a 0303 956 733. At Tridol Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Dr. Joseph Obeng, a Guta president, Enra media budget review statement. No, yaneni hun komani enche or mo take out from the budget statement. Doc, akwaba na pom te saying.
Oh, yes, medofo.
Edanyamiase, papa. Enra, me say on behalf of our members, no jebre etimitie media budget review statement nibi meboa.
My home be fine.
Bibi wo mu ema mo nije se mo ye adwadefo yi.
Yo, me pato on se o share enema haye se adwadefo a enema haye pa na kwaje cost of doing business. The various taxes na yitua de bia ya kan wansema. Nti eno no eno na adwadi ni bia wo ka wansem na me experience and say media budget no. Say omo mostly no ya na bia as a supplementary budget bi and I say omo revise target no anyone can ya na mainstream budget no dey ya na omo touch nti there be no the input no kwa this a main budget na ye no November no and no omo capture those things like intina I was not expecting much no when we did the state of economy we are working some of the gains achievement there's a macroeconomic indicators there's a inflation exchange rate that's a more express some gains ewo hono na say inflation aba from kakra and exchange rate no so say relatively no akofom stabilize kakra nti no na ye de ka say businesses no ne fa pempa no ne stability of the local currency no nti ekwan bi on be fa so na wo mutimi de sustain these gains na o mo ka no ye franya nyese bia se sisi anase na ejina kakra ebe kakra bo se asa akosoro businesses empesa nti kwanya ebe fa so dia ye na inflation so etimi aba from reasonably no na ye hwe na ayi obani no kasa no se okase obe spend it within his limit. Ono na welcome news for us because also the beyond say one more overspend here and ekoba say one more cover tax because the expenditure no higher, especially in the election year like this, spending those subsequent years, now a better burden because now you overspend, I could demand to say you better me more taxes and the free, budget a deficit, balance of payment deficit, no kick out. Inti there's a new question, no, there's a so mutimiti or now a quabia so no, yantimi and spending within our limits, said they're not all cano. Yafa taxes a dear, no medical boy, but say Fufubia Emma. But Obi was no, the a year. My year relief and they once and saying now plastic manufacturers,
Yes.
Now one more complaints a new plastic taxi via or day by size tax and no can say we are not going need no it be free manufacturers and so now say no more some relief and respite to be kakra. Indeed, these are some of the things now. You're refreshing back on and so so also buying or the intervention be about for the SMEs, SME growth and opportunity. No, no, so we share the SMEs no to throw no. Yeah, so far because of the effect of the same rate no get. Let's say no council say or more edits can ever be somebody support to SMEs no near car. Let's say almost and naniteno and call the targeted areas. They say or more you know much the or more person this kind of and say ever call more productive areas. Say one person import substitution to never be to say overcome manufacturing and now say export to no become. It's in good state. Then now say better identify nipa. One more work up capacity to do one more tested business people no one can come if it's when na this I don't know also yes and Osha na say generally no meet me I can say na some of the gains now woman no let's say it gives a lot of hope and I say the confidence about system to say in now the Rebecca say omo etimi year sustaining whatever gains are yenya na especially going for election no so we have that restructuring program no kikawa we say first and near cut that restructuring and I just carry but I say I wish to say or no so much me enya debt release in me or much me tweet be and no kikawa that's we are on the threshold to revitalize the economy. They know na person say a buying kutupa yeshen kutupa na wamu forso na yetimi esoteni some of these gains no na abwa ama businesses no yetimi enya ya hodin bio na yetimi ayeduma ba no kwe wom ne say the status quo remains with regards to taxes agitiano and no can cause on say ni to be every bibia so
na mo hwese anka ban be yi tuo ni bi afi so
Oh, so no the idea yaka obi what they say yenyuma de bia yet to say cost of doing business is high, tax payment is you kumi apa say to apa there we share some regime with their it is you apa in the amount yenye competitive cry but fortunately no also your political flag bearers in the common and only idea woman yaka ya wisa ya kan yi three boys ya trade duty ya three and muka what was it duty three and net three na one na one surprised and intina edodo na no enya entiasi bi se ebia omo bema eto no three na ye krokrowa na Ghana for etimetria na yetimi so etumpon ewo yenyuma ye ni nti won se binum so mbeye for tax system binum so mbeye first tax ene obi a ne akase bia no won ti ase se going forward no ye beye na eto no especially at the port of clearance and ne won keka ne other taxes are nuisance taxes are MPD plus no omo Asha ama aye kuwa na yenso yetimi etua ye bit and we share transition so expanding the tax net no you for GR reform through the finance minister says more be simplify or tax payment system no especially almost for a modified taxation scheme na and also for the informal sector to no yegusu ayensu ye hwe sa scheme no na ya make ye input no nkeka to say in good taste say you bet me akasi a simplified tax payment system and they make a lot of sense and also omukata wo budget ma ye Nigeria reform e betu one amoni ahwe kwan a ye bet me aye na ye input kakra no wo mo eye ne yetimi so ne nya very good effective tax system informal sector no obi abitumi atua ne dia without but they will prepare money and dia so bitua to without any intimidation
but adia ba mo complaining about as a for cedi na ho dey against dollar no from the enro amote and so outlook for July ekopim December Oshe outlook na munya ahotoso bi se cedi to dollar na ho den no ebetumi agina ye
also ye free baby ene ebedu baby na oshe ye cedi na ho den na samre se ye ka stability na yanka se baby ayokudu ye no yetimi scanner asati abafom enye no ne ye ka stability na se akodu pemprenso bi a afei nkosoro ne bi a emma form na ayeyi it is a wo hwe ne sadia na se wontumi nka se the game bi about se de bi a scanner etimi abafom ne bi a bedu bi a 14 na se yi ba stability no ye se etimi agina at a point and ye ka se one more intimate force na yenya stability no intimate sustain na ebe possible kra na yenya ehye bi abema cedi na ho de na sa possible se be ya bi kra na ebitimi aba form kakra exchange rate no ebitimi aba form na enka no so aboa ba no kra na anya na se scano stability no de very important because business the empire ne instability this stability no ho na inflation so perform because exchange rate no and the copia prices in now and the copia ni na yema inflation cost and the ma interest rate no nke count say we need stable currency no it mean my business in tumpon it mean my yen and forecast it mean me planning into a true economy na nkasa so out of gear and into a kwan bia na ehye bia na ombetimi dia to akwam na yetimi nya yes to see these gains na atimi abua maskana ahode na sa akosoro na inflation aba from interest rate na aba from no ne tibia business etimi ejina nenya na ahode eme etumpon na ebua yenyumedi aye yenyina.
Oh, okay. That's good. I mean, because I don't know. Usha, a friend is saying the presentation and so now a lot of them now a border on Nioma Fofra are buying a baby to raise revenue. Now we can say more expected anchor taxes in BB through. Unfortunately, BB NC. The other good news how can I say enya they are buying the 12 Fofrobia a buy. But you should also have heard say a buying cars as part of revenue measures, no. From 2025 ombe sign the road tolls no aba more gedifo no road tolls and some the enshada and come papa on
but on say nipa na ye ne ayetua to ne akoye kuma bi pe on eninti say ye expand tax na eboa ye ni o de basa na ye mfie di nyina mehwe ade ba kum eye importation no eninti road tolls no eba na no so to ni bi na Ghana obi owo Ghana bi etua bia no abenya ska na fani bre no ebeso di pakuma na yetua to no eninti na de bia na yakasa ni yesa akasa yes man tax net no to include other people that wo ye outside the tax net no cause o ma Ghana nipa na yetua to na koye kuma bi pe aye GRA for the nipa bit me work capacity to pay taxes so if you try about 13 million. Yes. And so nipa captured into the net no one you cry in 4 million. That's ye koya na see by the quite be a bit me afaso yet me a lot more people paying the tax no emma abuying for any MSW the cool especially importers and manufacturers one more Asempa or where you may tumpono there's a one ubi triato na say take you out of production and our productivity.
Now members no a video musica go goose investment banks yibi mo de.
Oh, see the way the amount for diverse ways of savings. I don't have any doubt to say a binimo first can go deeper be a getting be quick. Just say many any scientific EPS ya make say any part do say and say definitely being Ghanaians no na being a business people no na ye we put on my what one na dey we no nyam faswa abe no ope baby the sika no so akwhye say ya na man for diversify sort ya say into what one dey no nyam faswa kakra was any mean first can go to enwu kakra mame enkofo bibri e was sa problems na ekoi but say enwan so no there's one more kasa mo say domestic so matua bia anti ya musa say enkofo nyinya sa
na me busa say one minister ka say cabinet am approval say omuntwa 1.5 billion na omunhwe 1.5 billion Ghana cedis enhwe mfentua omo sika ko lock up e wo investment funds money banks na de no omo nhwe mfentua na
Asempa enti na say womo wo say say e basa na omu na no will come out na because sometimes you be cancel na be directed to womo need the no na still enti you be near whom modalities involved near your members are more echoes with him near as you quite a bit more.
Okay, Doc, my nasi bibiani ameba me edin komobio. Why?
You miss me that's
the Guta president and I'm saying no AD and Komo Guta Ghana Union Traders Association inti ejwadifo ko kese ewo Ghana ha back and there are other traders groups have been tag here Traders Advocacy Group Ghana and omonso ho mo representative the for interest and identity yebehwe ne yetimi atwas make say Dr. Professor Kingsley Nyakon atna say deputy education minister and NPP MP for the people of Kwadaso constituency in the Ashanti region. Wabekansa Eric J. Ewaha Oye, deputy spokesperson to the running mate of the NDC, or sign a deputy Bono regional communications officer Edema NDC. In the Eric J. Atnase. And we know maybe boy me de young commono etumi abremo. In the moment yen shan so I drink tra, but more than say what they be brain na yen kayama mo share your Facebook and YouTube live. Yedamunyina ase esai mamunyina nso Akwaba. Let's know your thoughts and where you are listening to us from. Na yenshe enfan komono enshesha. So Ekosiisen so any. Prof, who you su in fin ya kunyo imami anke beboa me. Yeah. You su fin di na chese. Osei. Moya miensa sure. Moya miensa. Yes. Na bubia boko de.
Onymadom obi boko. You hu ache.
Oh, okay. Me dane me ho kakra.
Oko share enfa. Na bi so osuan de.
Obende. Kakra. Ze e wo se me di wana mo achi kakra.
Obi.
Prof. Na ze constituency so boko.
Oh, Nemiadom.
Kwadaso constituency.
I like the way you mentioned Kwadaso.
So me ko Peter so.
Oh wow. One is a creative art school.
No, creative art school. Oh.
No, but I saw school, Papa.
Peter's the school, Papa.
Peter's Cambridge,
yeah. Now
Garrison Primary,
Garrison, Matters of Uganda,
Royal International, Central International.
Yeah,
Central.
That time, Kumasi was good.
Yeah. Great schools.
Good, yeah. Very great schools.
Yeah.
And then I say, now ministry in Soboko.
Oh, Nemiadom Bako, but Nebiani,
now College of Education teachers now, Oma resume.
I mean, chat for you now. God, that's so for Ghana for beauty. Yeah. I did show now. Oh, one can also didn't coupon say, because you know, Bernard. Only say, and no where the channel YM.
Yeah.
And you know, they be a dead child, so they don't coupon say. I say, I meeting because of a ministry.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, minister and other stakeholders, no. CTAG, I think GTEG, more meeting over
more issues, no.
Yeah, and I hope so. By close of our meeting, I hope say you bet me at positive news.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's very important. Mate, enti yebeba na ya share atwa enkomo. Ba say official constituency campaign they won't share as your own.
Oh, me share say but enche start. You lay foundation, no. Lay foundation.
Ba say wa outdoor campaign team there.
Oh, campaign team more. I mean, me why be some unofficial moves be. To see money at your sim. So quite so they won't say a traditional seat, and one of the seats are part of former Bantuma, Bantuma, quite as we share so. And to share Ashanti region, those times no, we own a chunk of our votes. Sure. Yeah, it's a Bantuma vote, but never from Florida, okay.
Yeah, Florida.
Florida.
Bantuma,
yeah, 2004.
Yeah.
And a separate in shares of form. In shares and Kwadaso. Free Bantama, but quite so in divorce cashier. In terms of percentage, quite so huge, and 2020 quite so in terms of voter percentage for the New Patriotic Party, quite so was topmost.
Oh, okay,
87%.
87.
Yeah.
Now the quite so you be saying Kwabre East.
In terms of percentage, it was quite so. Followed by Bantuma, then Bekwai, Mosumche, Manchia South, in that order.
Oh, okay.
So your bumper is a Ibenya Denia Pomodin.
Now, you're sustaining record, no?
Yeah, sustaining record, no. Now, absolute figures, no. You bet me, Apogem. Yeah.
That's fine. Eric, Akwa better saying?
Yeah, Filippo, Yami Adam now.
Bibia Boko.
Eja, Adam, when I'm in Huache.
So you didn't come.
Yeah, you didn't come. And so come. Prof.
Prof Joseph.
Yeah, Prof. Yes, Kakra, Ejuma Nedina.
That's the
deputy spokesperson.
Yeah, for the running mate.
Oh, Prof.
So a big man.
No, I can't comment.
Oh, sir. Deputy spokesperson.
Yeah, I think he deserves it.
That's how running mate for him is here.
Or Greater Accra.
Or Greater Accra region.
Yeah.
Or your campaign there.
The Biaboko. Say 2024 campaign no. And yeah. Okay, your strategy the campaign. We know, yeah. You see when you say this year about system no much.
Oh yeah.
Into campaign be obvious be any deba. Any door to door ba. Me I can say professor on na mafia we na nkofo age. Into we are doing a lot. But nyame ya do man say when him say ada
mu use termite strategy na
masa. You be we wuntini nyina. Nyame ya do man that Saturday ye nyina ye kuhia wo Tamale.
And I'm more campaign on top.
Yeah, Kopa Hontuma, Amagana for Yina, the Deba. Now, Ubi Time, that's on so near change to reset Ghana.
Change to reset Ghana.
Yes. Ghana, dear, it is said they want to watch a mono. Say, one set your time now, I'm sure the wrong time in Benanti.
Okay.
Until maybe a Ghana drew no. I was here resetting. And a man could all aspect of our economy. Until you kwakushia na yapa hontoma adame meneda.
Okay.
Na party shishe mun yapa hu pena ya start
campaign la start
nationwide. Me ashase. Until menim say after that na roadmap e de be kono party for no beti baby e be shase free.
Oh, okay.
So but so far so cool.
Omo ana e kase na Baumiamon and I'm all over the place. So John Mahama is it because someone launch a campaign ninti.
One say ye see munyene. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye as flag bearer. Well, nationwide tobacco created. Okay, building Ghana to.
Sure.
Yako and near my touches be brave who here say and ye and a lot of things near yen hukum. But is na a man for a dream be says who say for in your manam social media. It is say you are not working. And I election 2024 campaign no any jamboree campaign here kwakoye any fanfare
any Facebook
and yes ye koswani pani na begu karaga na wasa comedy achirem we know we yes anyama no until your approach the be campaign will be very different from
the MPP for
crack David.
But some people for a campaign they must say optics and so can home. The MPP for and for the optics
no the candidate na nkasa no deserve for our platform. I was so nyama bi platform so no create scene when it here until one fan ko ahe na de ko.
But the only scene no creative.
One Ghana ni mobile phone no. Yamfasi ano mame. Na maza we serious.
Adai.
Now then
say credit scoring the banner what are the Triano in installments
now they be shawama obi ye ni abri wo kroma o
but that's what he said
mentre wade yeti kroma Ghana for ye how pie wo mu ni sen me no nyina so obi esua ablama so theory of needs yes ya he na sha se free nipa nya aduane ni o si mobile phone
no some mobile phone here just one item
and me say ye be call me say debate ni nyina be wura budget no ni nyina wo
sure
nti be me pesa what you say ne say ye kwa launch your campaign
nti memenda
but the me fa kwanya we so aka party for ne say every party member a part of the campaign team every party member debi yeah o mayi national say ye ne national campaign team ne de meka ne say leadership yena yehweman ye matoto yi ba bibia wo bia no
okay
we are part of the campaign team.
So Obamanfo punum
yes and your former appointees mo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne Professor Mills Waben mo na mo ya ambassadors ministers DCs now this is the time I was see humo
and also omote that
there be yes remo mutinsi form because time we are ban crachi penny no na metimi krum na menka ho so wonim de ani suahunu kakra wanya wa manyo semu no se wo say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama who domana this is the time
yeah was all be adwuma men train victory ba sana what are deceiving na
one here na victory ba na ba be US in just one ko celebrate ba na here ko na mo kan but I know say a lot of them are also doing very well the brain na shechra omo adwuma but ye be sro mo best those people you see
old appointees.
Yeah, because constituencies be bring na ebeko mu apropos no omo nenim de etwam ho.
Na se bia be bring na so nija wo.
Na wo nija meme woja.
Osei.
Wo no former appointee ke. Obi de ntimi kan semu. Se we enye ja semu.
Na se campaign de nija na.
Da bi de me pese me kire ne se me okome constituency.
Yes.
German notes.
Yes.
Ye kan kasa hodo be ye fantra and abono
okay.
There were some areas ebi erikeje no mo pese omu hu keke na me kama no asem de kire. And there was some areas me MP ahenkwa nso ehia ne keke so be ne obeka enye gya asem. All is about how we need nipadin kita how we present. That is it. And in politics omo fans no omo understand view go from you are aware. So when you are given the position now nim say ototo niema yi there's that people on best push you said ladder no nyam from you into your former appointees. Let me use this medium. Yes, Shremo.
They should step up.
Munina will be antinsi form. And your branches. President Mamaka or Semona campaign or the Ashamonsa. And you know, my family was a monsu muye biano. Munye na bibianye boko. And a media monsu yamo.
Yeah.
On the
say na
Asempa trade no ye mu free money yi. Nti enema na enko yi no. Nyesa wo betina konso na chia so baby out nti. Ba enu ina na tofu ana sese won tofu obi.
Na na sese wo be kan se mashama no.
Electric car wo charge. Eno so power na yato. So what says?
Wo be kan se mashama.
Eti baby am wo bia no. Dia wo se mo kan bia. Oh, prof. Kafra me ma wo yako.
Aden.
Wona teacher for no bo tutu no. Oh. Kafra.
Teacher for boy. Na say you no kwa na deputy education minister.
Eh one na ba ko na. Oh, Kafra.
Teacher for me.
Anya wa. Oh, Kafra. Mame Kafra.
Eric J Jai there.
No, me hu efe na
maka. Oh, not for na.
Sir, on say aban we bosirim ka de on fa nya hwe.
Laptop
na omotiti omusika so omode.
Na laptop no mo say teacher for na na dey idea ne buy no mo na omade na.
Abai kra ka kire so wa cha wie nye nne. Prof we dey no ko ministry na otwe ma na mo ko boni de tutu.
I don't think omo ka so omo cha wie. Omo say ebi mu de enya emai. But my understanding was a teacher for na dey omade buy. Abai only paid half.
Obi. Ya teacher for ni sika de do ana prof yente.
Omo partner also omutua na yatete.
Masa. Connection man for tete yenye. Ena mo nam na mo kasa te say the teacher ni bia nya ne laptop.
Ena omo so omo de ma.
Na prof no oba ye nche. Na po ye ne deal no ni ho. Na mo ko boni tutu omo anya de. Ba mo so mo chebo amuni so. Ara na mo ye teacher for ne sa.
Nenye union for no na we say.
Wa she teacher for bo laptop atiti omusika. Unya mfa ma omo nam so be ma mobile phone. Look at them. I am only serious kakra. Okay. The teacher ni nya te say usi obi mfa 50 years e metua mobile phone 1000 Ghana na ohun say only serious. I was all about prof to
David obi 50 years go.
And I said phone me phone ye kuta me say me turn e bia 5000.
Yes.
Na me de say alaji say whether 1 Ghana or 2 Ghana na ye de betete.
Na say enye generic.
Senior ye ni abiri okroma.
In the phone bia ye one. Say the audience you was speaking to no.
Audience no omo serious.
No. Enye omo majority they use iPhone 15 Pro.
Now what can na me gina how be dem value say America je metun use iPhone.
And time say majority.
Men kasa sa. You the doctor. Okọ kasa Christopher any we no na better sense no joke no. 2024 election anya about joking no. Nya comedy ni eye. We mean business in the country. Oman na atoba ha no. It is a unim say open oman so dia abesoma anya comedy.
A comedy, what do you mean?
What did teacher for a laptop on farm on I'm saying mobile phone? What sort of joke is that? When him say me mama no a nat member, man say me my catch us several times. So why? Me mama say phone mobile you can is a laptop no. With me charge no fin soon to ambulance. Why? You are so corrupt. And I'm saying they should provide a laptop for the teachers. So I'm the mobile phones over. And these are the caliber of people who are more champions. Ghanaians should give them power.
Now, mommy and not my watch a laptop, maybe.
Mommy say laptop no, but
we are on retirement.
Maybe watch a young or voluntary retirement. A man who and 100 on the kakra. What I say? So what I am saying is a teacher for Nisi Kana Motiti, no form laptop no more. Because teacher or trade what in Nisika won't provide a laptop or the OT and also Obama school kwada laptop utie me pa because of politics are we intino what start ho e hono so kra hange
school kwada dey na
tablet na fa teacher na osua computer ne dey akwachira akwala ne dey no wafa nti tablet no dey cause omfa heading.
Okay. Eric,
Prof,
Prof, what response on this particular issue? Eric, Prof.
Prof, Kafra. What do you say? Me who video no mo me yam shame. Obebo video no.
Bobby. Mami fasa akonyo so. And yes, 24th July.
24th July, sure.
I mean say exactly is it 12 years how many years in men's film?
12. And 12 years today. And around this time there na bad news naba.
Nti if you be a yankopon fan cry in see na busuafo a ojamo oche yankopon enkoso emom ho ban our former president obena from there oko to minister yankopon ni cry ebesie so it should be always about
teacher phone.
No, and no. The
laptop
first is,
there no.
Phones.
Yeah, phones.
Yeah.
Okay.
On say how can be so initially no say rubbish no. Or can Abraham Maslow theory of needs. Obviously say
Asempa FM.
I'm a teacher of psychology. That theory now I'm a bit familiar. Theory. I remember physiological needs and what the base.
Yeah.
We come to safety, love and belonging, esteem and self-actualization. And you say a automatic say we'll go through all of them at the same time.
Okay.
Obi onoma love. So it's not about physiological needs. It's not about Diane. What I say. So you should understand that. Say no obi na bread and butter issue. Obi will need at a particular point in time. What I say. So he needs to understand that. Yawa Ghana hai minya. Obi onoma onis kabia subia. So to make a tough na ne boy thing. That is what the person needs. So say Vice President, our flag bearer, Nyankopanya Doma 2025 Obama Mampeni Osei. Saying say eba. It doesn't mean say Obia na ebe opted for. I took when I say about cheba.
Yeah.
About this is the system there. What I say, Obin Koto are there with fiscal cash. That is the system. So that system make me a juma. Now what are there no chunga cry. If you say Obi pay, Obi some pay. So I mean my attitude towards policies and say you don't rubbish policies. Okay. Ebia obe me abis achawa how ebe juma. How it can be implemented. And it's a fair thing to do. Because me I believe in possibilities. Me are optimist. Okay? But you need to also be reasonable in your optimism.
Yeah.
So you can ask questions. Okay, idea so bad no. Before conversation na why. Sena a baby. If the answers no in no to assume then you go for it. That is when you want it. But in terms of then you can discard it. That should be the approach Obia Opese Usuan there. You don't just rubbish something because the Odebano on free or political persuasion. For example, NDC 24-hour economy may have said on Good Morning Ghana, say I won't rubbish the policy. I did make me a Obama or my tumpa, why not? But also me basic questions for him. How come on about obey? And then impact the brain. Ask these questions. Unya anu yena. Na say to asuma bingo. And to asuma meaning then you say, oh, this policy it wouldn't work. I don't know if it's in high school. Don't call I feel a bomb no. If you say enye before the because they be enye no. Meaning now what be all the relevant questions. Wonya
laptop
na imwaye no o da to inseniani won se meche no then you decide on that. So Sunday we kakra and I mean phone call from Minister P say not executive council meeting I'm invite no but my minister na dwumadie bi asi no kwan ɛna ɔse men kɔ represent no ɛnyɛ meeting a ministry organize o ɛyɛ not executive council mo na my meeting ɛna mo invite sector minister say omra. In fact, that day no I struggled even to get a flight to the place. Protocol officer Franklin or Wanya miana me fight ya na mitiminya flight because not invite you or say Anna, you must honor their meeting because they are part of the education architecture. So me say minister inquire or say they need the emanate for. We need to respect the council because one inquire I could have told my minister I mean call because time the day anyhow, but because me teacher ni what I say I need to respect their meeting and no more invite you know. So I went before even the meeting started. Me meeting general secretary but Musa also on meeting come on about issues are more raising. Top more 4 issues no raising here. Top Musa among the issues no outstanding laptops. And then you say almost can be okay say a person started you know about 280,000 almost a commodity. A BN commodity. But catch me say almost can no a how more with the tomb because a your mother just almost can and almost can ya almost have right to demand and Musa told me say almost last meeting with the National Labour Commission when the minister was there. Minister Ekachom say end of August almost abeka. Musa told me. So it means that Musa himself no any information from the minister in the presence of the National Labour Commission. So or say me call the minister. Me call academic say some of the teachers are boycott. So council members maybe boycott. But some remain. And to me kasa no na ba ko so gina won say or try mama ba now I expressing the displeasure then he walks away. No problems about that. Say democracy mean you can express your frustration. Me I don't have any problems about that. And to we no say or no country wow to no open say o join now let's go and I'm call you but some remain and I thank those who remain.
And now the frustration they say laptops not check.
So maybe no I'm carrying information. What they also untie now be quiet go no let them listen. And those guys I'm sorry no at least my respect no me no kasa say me don't say on my head I need to listen to me.
Okay.
That little I don't know the mama company.
Wait, Kumasi and
Takrade. Headquarters Abankro after Joso.
After Joso.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So me I say me kasana I mean within 2 minutes. And I mean say omo call out no. I mobilize they came.
Omo say about inside.
Yeah.
Abetna see one.
No, they came singing.
Hey.
Hi. And I be just make sure mo.
Me
mabutiro.
Abaya defraud you.
No. See.
Okay.
And now I'm to
and very well.
And so I didn't turn my head in. I was thinking say motunum we are at least more protesting. Then you allow me to maybe
to talk. Okay.
They didn't. So they asked me to sit. I'm talking about the leadership. And I'm a trans. But they were still no coso. And I'm sure we should stop it. But for me, what they did to me, it doesn't affect me.
Okay.
Why that? Because this is a democratic environment. But my expressive frustrations or displeasure. So, but in the context, what on sa Afro Bino. You don't do that. It's unacceptable.
Yeah.
The lack of respect to the so every time I catch up say Saka so you wanted to bring the minister in there
and
to embarrass him. And I'm happy as tuning for the minister. Because and it's not just ordinary not for this is the core executive council.
And not executive council.
Yes.
Yes. They are all executive council.
I'm telling
members.
you. So for me, no. Ufi say, oh yeah, they etiame, but it affects you as well because you see, at that level, no, with all due respect, also exhibit certain high level of behavior. I'm telling you. Say Bianca,
these are National Executive Council members.
No, we are sitting Tio. Eric, let's put everything aside. May I tell you, I share in their pains. What they say, because idea and Okasembi, Osei, they made their own arrangements.
Yeah.
Na BBC and Amusankai. And government with good intention. There are hiccups. It doesn't mean say they won't be delivered. But they say, oh, we are for I'm not sure there. Within that context, no, I think the behavior was not right. It was not appropriate. Because I think say almost not some dream who maybe
they went overboard.
Maybe yes. Because so make say, oh, you're head teacher and a headmaster. I mean, school for us you'll be happy. Even your own children, what I say.
Yeah.
But some of us know I'm a politician, I'm a psychologist. So this thing don't move me.
Yeah.
But what you sabonia to hold, that executive no. Much as sabonia to Ofi say, yes, say bio, yes, say whether I'm fan champion, yes, say because you can be misconstrued. Ofi say what you be, but at the end of the day, no.
Yeah.
Obama say it comes back to you. Until me you and you went, but also said that way you know. You are even exposing the council members. Say that behavior was not the best at that matter moment because you issue saying government ministry and file laptops. You can go to the ministry and pick it. You can by necessary flow be. So it means you were bringing the person to
embarrass.
I mean that is not fair. Until no in fact Anka issue now ma. And no I can say be beside me join news na I was not even going to talk about that. But Messi say Omaya just say no. Be tolerance.
Yeah.
Democracy. And your demonstration crown. And now we saying crown. I mean, we can disagree within the context of mutual respect and dignity. I mean, I want us to build democracy in this manner. Only be Nigerian express it in a more matured, more measured, more reasonable way.
Inti uko shia na information and the what was resolved? Time no munya laptops.
I said it's a manka.
Our mama wanka.
But
a fafa fidie so
catch Musano. And the catcher me say,
yes.
Last meeting that was the roadmap of Minister Kaya.
I
went there at the behest of my minister.
Of the minister, sure.
Yeah, on more can I make and then me message them the coy. So that was the information that I had. And Musa
confirmed.
Yes. And now I say a former deputy minister for employment and labor relations,
yes.
And now I'm okay, I say he was at the meeting. And that was
July is almost ending. By August, no teacher for no expect to say almost have come laptops. No.
Me say that is what.
That's the information from the minister.
And that was what was agreed on.
Okay.
Agreed on.
Okay.
At the meeting.
Very well.
On the channel.
Very well.
And you know, I mean, for me there. I mean, it's gone. But teacher for there, we need to.
I agree, sir. Because
the example you are setting, you should be very careful. Oh, set the example. Also set the word the example.
I thought it was the general NAT members.
No.
Executive
council
overboard.
You should sit here. I mean, Eric, you don't condone this on some channel.
The aspects say almost disrespectful. I don't support it.
Yes,
I don't support it.
Yes,
but when say I thought that nipa timi tenase hu say leadership you so timi ye den to the extent say baby obenya obia wan kan ha wa wunti what am I saying?
So they work I mean they work out of me together with
omo
leadership.
It's not American because you see Obi Yeti Ekosiisen nso ne yeti. But ye won kofo echinchim niema okukuom ye betena na meboa. Nti ade bia wo ye no. So obi koka asem omuji wudi eno nti na wo na wote ha. Yes. Nti se de bia no leadership kone ye koka the subjects ni se ne ye na no kre ni wenu mu they will treat you this way. I don't support it though, but because of the behavior of your government. Obi utima say, what teacher ni sika? What ni sika o? Ena wonam na wo kasa so wonka wano ntum ena ya teacher for in a laptop kasa na ye bebre. So they exhibited something small. Na ka ina nkomomre head office.
That's hard and so mujaima members.
We na wo ya to abama no one perform me ahwan ne bo wachi. Okay, ya damfo no.
Okay, so I mean
so minister, wo de wo ba na laptop asem ni ho.
And
the minister Obeto so. But the person me chair say these people no mo ya chair for no. Say we dey now classroom crans and parliament, right?
University classroom.
Good. So they are your colleagues. Some are your colleagues. Until you thought that your politicians they new opportunity near Serbia. We should always remember where we came from. And now parliament MPs no mugo betimi aba say mu 50% actually dey classroom.
A teacher for
ministers na ye come asem dodo na ya church for te say the honorable TSC and this our colleague and we when opportunity now what's ro chain no hu ni say na anu ada no na take classroom we call primaries na wen ye never be MP and ye maybe e was so ye mani pa wen high no wonya how no be treat you. Oh. So if you know you can provide, give their monies back to them because they know Obi I may not sit here and condemn them outright. Said your money idea. Come so a difficult say association be leadership ever demonstrate in that way. When impressure go also from the members.
Yes.
So honorable.
When say
me
I told them say omo no share no omo penifo what I say. Me to me fa any motive bia me to me ka say bia don me no omo share that. I wouldn't say that. But when I went home, no, somebody called me or catch me say, or no friend me say I shouldn't come. So I'm kind of say my mama. But I didn't get that information.
I went in term. That's it was planned.
That I mean, let me say, me said that was what happened. But I'm saying say when I call from somebody who was in the meeting. So that could tell you say because I'm not going to say it means that some communications might have gone on, something might have planned. But me can say that was the motive of the executive. But I say what the person told me, that could have been the case. But me need evidence me fa here saying the so and teacher for no who say Abai and started this noteworthy intervention. So on deliver. So I just say bibinti now say bia almost it doesn't mean say Emma. I check we share in that frustration and I made a point to those who were there say I mean we're not happy say baby side abasa.
Very well.
But make it a message. Now it will be delivered. That's what I said.
Matemeda say we say Obi let Eric know with the teachers' laptops over 95% has been delivered. So will he say that the percentage is irrelevant? At least he has attested to the fact that his mom received hers, and listeners will analyze that. Mami efia kuto and odiwe apraying. Mami efia kuto yedase. We say Obi, please greet Comrade Eric Ejay for me and let him know that we appreciate his services to the party. Thank him for the great work he's doing on the ground. Today, Professor Kingsley Nyako is in trouble. Tell him no propaganda because Comrade Eric Ejay is there to fact check him. Obi, ask Prof if he truly believes in the mobile phone propaganda and think it is possible as in Ghana as we speak. Obi asks Prof, how can they access the credit worthiness of an individual and based on what data would they determine the credibility of the person they would be giving the mobile phone to on credit? What will be the source of funding of this dead on arrival promise? Paul de Suso. Source of funding say. Paul de Suso so be kunipo. Or Massachusetts in the US of A. Yeah, Paul de Suso. No do we have Paul that's chow and enumere Ekosiisen saying suni. Asempa FM. Ma yen would deal with the issues on our table. And I'm told sir the running mate of the NPP, Matthew Poko Prempe, was in Tema East Ningo Pram Pram, and currently no Nungwa Ocean and Anoma Hemfo in those areas. Okay, the mid-year budget review is on our table. The minority leader says it was an uninspiring and hopeless statement. Ghana's public debt hit 742 billion from 658 billion same time last year. I mean, Adam in some of the Atwija and government announces reintroduction of road tolls in 2025 and also Egu Yapno so Setag members in Komwa Ekoso, Speaker of Parliament Bagbin proposes cap on Supreme Court justices amid new nominations, and election 2024. My government will make smartphones affordable, accessible to everyone. Alhaji Mahamudu Baumia, and of course the NDC will be launching their campaign this Saturday in Tamale, and also in Samoa. Igu yapno so Miss Remo Imperial General Insurance the product kama bi aba na a product omo freno coalition insurance policy in the NA. We give you insurance beyond the road, in the coalition insurance no from Imperial General amount protection in the event of a quantity car near another car copim and so the car copim duebi or the car copim wall be any idea coalition insurance we are Imperial ediaban ewo amount na policy we no ye amount nyoma we tie repair of your damaged car part resulting from the collision dey bia or the car ne copim ye no bumper etu you better repair the amount. Although car copy me, ebia windscreen be a pie, you better repair the amount. Ebia although car ne pay me and so no, ya jawa to hospital. Other hospital ho beyond 3 days insurance we ne ebe cover kama. And a third party benefiting you now so insurance we cover. Whether you are a taxi driver, truck driver, and I say wow chiwo car, collision insurance where you dear. Sign up and na ye coalition insurance motor policy we and benefit to Imperial and the other phrase is here 0577 667 436 0577 667 436 and as one who broker in Komo and any of our agents across the country na your amount further details. Follow us on social media as well. T's and C's apply. Coalition insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection into omunyina eboy na edi Ekosiisen dwumedie ebremo adofonom edimoma yenyina yenhya so and ensem wo ho ndi ye beka nsem ni nyina na ansa na no this one says GRA na den komo we abasa me mfantom anim GRA Ghana Revenue Authority almost NA omahu say textiles industry no imported textiles, ne counterfeit, ne smuggling, ne the egu textiles industry ne Ghana. Na manfo edwuma bon, manfo livelihoods. The namso won sabeko na no bon. In there was a GRA intervene. Na to intervene omo de textile tax stamp aba. Textile tax stamp. 1st July no mo sha say so mo implement. No mo say stamp we no ebeboa na manfo nyuma say livelihoods are say in the textile industry from illicit trading, counterfeit, and smuggling no a free ho. No mo se me fan too many say textile tax stamp when enye to for mo de badabi. We no enye tax. It is just a compliance measure to protect the textile industry in Ghana. Inti products being a textile tax stamp e was say the bon tie almost say all African print mature textile and toma said the share profile the tia kama all African prints are included in the Okwato African print bia ena look out for the green border into be a green border bi wa no eno ye for domestic prints say imported in soa, you look out for the red border. And you know, omo implemented this new policy, you know, or more transition period. Transition period, you know, who say blue border and obe who want to manage into who no so okay wait there jiatum. Say you transition period na fe you roll it out policy no fully. You would see green border for domestic textiles and a red for imported. No one difference. No kama. And whenever you decide to buy any textile product, look out for the textile tax stamp. Ni na for more local textile industry, you know. For importers and manufacturers, register and get your stamps at your nearest GRA office. And as online at GRA Textile Stamps. textilestaxstamp.com entity GRA textilestaxstamp.com. That's the website, you know. And for sellers, more ton tomani aden so no. Make sure say ubi hu textiles stamp no ansana wato ni nyina yemhwe ne yemfa emwa. 1st July ana enforcement no ehas enti mo ton toma manfa anya adwuma no. Remember, no stamp, don't buy. And when who stamp now, Mr. When the more mentor. Na yin I am more local industry, no, in here, papa. Me bambo life insurance and so on MTN any telecell, Hollard life assurance, the diaba, Hollard life assurance. About the me bambo life insurance aba we no MTN na wo so telecell na wo so ni nyina utimi assign up enti for unexpected funeral and accident disability cost enti ye ba e ka ba fie no ene be when accident ama untimi ma me bimbo life insurance e wo ho e de ema en wo so kra with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, 50 Ghana cedis per month. Ubetimi enya up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accident disability cost. Just dial *269#, now register on MTN and as a telecell with your Ghana card number, and automatic monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. In the way, Mebambo Life Insurance are Hollard Life Assurance Ediaba. And you can add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, parents, grandparents, and in-laws. No stress at all, because claims now are very, very quick. On Sabeka claims this year, and get more asumdue bebre with Hollard Life, Mebambo. Now live your best life. You know you deserve it. Terms and conditions apply. NTTA Nashanenso. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mama yentie we mrabansa na mekono. Let me say a big congratulations to His Lordship Yaw Opong any idea sworn in as Court of Appeal.
Oh, now he said, "Men can be very my lord."
As a justice of the Court of Appeal, into Yaw Opong,
my lord,
justice of the Court of Appeal. Yes. No, Charlie.
No,
why
honestly speaking, you see,
why
is one person. My name said the only pankita with it. That one I can sit here and see it. And I am a penny. I am a director. So until the American say, and I'm on now. West is where I come.
Yamanitrin kwaon.
Yamanitrin kwa kesi. Charlie. Oh, he's very nice.
Bengazi masendo pictures be fato soma mena. Let's celebrate him.
He's very nice person.
Yaw Opong.
Very, very nice person.
Berema Opong kodie. And a justice of the Court of Appeal.
My lord, we there. Your page wish you very, very well. Wish you well.
And the second person on my list, and so Justice Francis Obri.
Yeah, me crew ni.
Yes. Yeah. And they are also Court of Appeal.
So when you say
Justice of the Court of Appeal. Sure.
Yeah, sure. Congratulations.
Yeah. Justice of the Court of Appeal. into no so no ahanti ya opon infoni ena eda so no enra at a swearing in and who say why kama ujina ehono ede bengazi mede Justice Francis Obrin so pictures and the fair so to na Ghana for nyina in ya opon is currently the director of legal studies and the director of the Ghana School of Law, and he is being sworn into office as a Court of Appeal justice in the Onyeni Paketwa, and I who saw a couple and Ejina Ehono. Oh, and yes, a couple. I think he was there. Yeah, and they are upon congratulations to you, and Justice Francis Obri, congratulations to you. Also, I'm told, sir, Justice Alexander Osei was also sworn into office as a Court of Appeal justice. And Justice Alexander Osei maybe I will be a Yamawutrinka. Congratulations to you as well. That's Justice Francis Obri. No, he brutal. What being said,
what kind of criminal procedure? But yeah, one winning a drink. I say, Juma, the swing in be any sweating when you say, Obequano Cohen. And on carriage, my lord, upon a convenience in booking in the essay. When you watch me back on. Oh, I'll tell me about one time, my name is boss by Sammy Joy. Yes. Into Pia Bontin, yes. No packet. That time cry. I think almost 3 years now. Okay. No, quay booking about the mass. I mean, 2 women, Eric. Oh, house will be here, be that no quay back with the mamma or no sign is signature. He's a good man. So it's still there. He's a good man. We wish him well. He's a good man. And I know, sir, he will go places. Sure. Amen. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Mama yentie we mraya ba. We get into the vexed matters. And some go up no so yebedi ni na honkomo after this short break. Stay with us.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweye
tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a wokọ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia obenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria no twenwaso ho. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe ntumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, upa na fufu. Eh, nemu mejidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Etu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebree ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu Atemita Lumufantrin egum yawon tablet any newshow etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada wenye bimu sa hono na nsa na wanto wa kuhu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwadi nkra
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Sika Chanedi Sisiade se we trust Sika jackpot na wudia ye be sign the Sika ka ho ama wodi aya adoye ama wona wo hia moa
me dakpa na ba alemele jo pokaka binu ve kpoga mene kaka amanvova woto society be mayafama ma wona yilawo
ne danyamia sise akana kuma so baby ya Baby onya ye nyame mane nya nhye na nyame ntuni kwanda
eti imagina Kolebu chief executive any management any orthopedic management na nemu da enua banas any Adom TV for us
Mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu impenifor me HOD Dr. Fred ena administrator Auntie Becky and name any midwives the doctors say adwuma ohanyina name be the aseda ai kabia Emma multimedia Adom TV
Sika jackpot kaya hoe na ya nyado ye mom sha nedi
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabe just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. You know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you na Franco. In Albania, the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311 Franco electrical appliances papa Effie
what my show with my omba papa tofu na me so be here scan na only scan we here mama me susie nyina aka me tumusa
my way so faso na bi no sikefia me tua ne busu me bia no eso faso no me from ape ino mo ba me moa eni se obi abom abaso yi me didi na eye na enfaso
aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusu ani mapa baako ebe hye so me tire se ofri mu nko ade a ye be kwa wo moa na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de ye be kwa wo moa abra wo ko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu aguwa wo ye wo ho hwea enye Impo, wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu. So what the 18, ekopin 59 uwa pomudia. Ubetimi abeka my way busiano. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Ewo MTN so se sia. Sanye my way a. Kase no way.
Yenim se krobo ayeshi nanswe we se wo jiweni and one is se wo de 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank nkrabata ana express point biare benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kon ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no Yama mu nyina akwa baby de moba dwumedie so check with your time 38 after 5 the discussion segment ena ebremo ewo Ekosiisen eso Eric Ejay ewa Professor Kingsley Nyako enso ewa ha mpanyifo mienu ni ene won edi enkomo Franco Trading eboayen ne yede yen discussion segment no ede ebremo ntimoma yenyina yen hye so na Franco Trading enso se ene omonsa ka CCTV cameras on screen display menu and assign very easy configuration and chest freezers, any refrigerators, washing machines, any adinina aba. Now, they also stock all types of phones, any accessories, smart TVs from 32 inches to 100 inches, Franco air conditioners and so 1.5 horsepower, 2.0, 2.5. Nina ebi ewo almost shops bia ube hu organ hanu remu a ubenya nyome nyina biato. Now the good news is a mad discount, 40% discount on our digital platforms. In the end, say we download the Franco Trading app. No, that's a website francotrading.com. Now order nyoma ewo hwa yema 40% discount. Fraying 0246 422338 and a 0555 939311. Franco Trading Enterprise. Tail phone papa. Ifie omo boy the discussion segment na abremo prof ma memra ho na yenhwe any of the issues go up no so apese o de chance me pacho
obi
yes
say no I mean makasia ekoso ma shebedwam
sure
media fiscal review Minister for Finance Dr.
Asempa FM
the two thing section 28 of the Public Financial Management Act 2016 at 91. Now, let me read the paragraph B okay. I think it's a very significant paragraph 7. Or say, Mr. Speaker, the last 2 years have been extremely challenging globally, and Ghana has not been an exception. The difficult economic environment has truly affected businesses and families, particularly the vulnerable in our society. So, osete in the stage, you know, all catch Ghana phone, you know, to Machebe John for say, in fear, me no a chamukono, and Mamu Ayadin, we are say, mine, you know, so. Ena ebisoso akayen na osi omo aka omo ne mo ye omo nyuma ena omo so omo ye vulnerable that's say omo cheda enya den so na aban no na kufa Dr. Bamia eda nim no edom ho shame omo Philip pains no na o the to Ghana for nyam se dia cost no enya bo apayo man Ghana no ma ekoso nya dia abana shashada nemum ayade bia akoso ewiase twe United Kingdom for example free COVID ever amati sa prime minister be nyansa a choice say ewiase mu no enama mu ayeden amayeden o hwe so de nan sen call so e wo Kenya ni nya because of enama mu ayeden e wo wiase na meba we so proper no onu say the course so Kenya na manfo bi agents ka say o say ebi eden e course so e wa Ghana ana o san ka course Ghana da o say Ghana for ye do ye man ye dwe ma ye me say o man no ye che amna ayeye na aboy ene enchima obi me say oni obi nya adwe na say o man ma enkoyi a ana na ma etochima or say your pe kwan a me feel say e betimi aboa na ya solve problem no dan say ye be ade a e de o how ne amane abre o man no omo free mu e wo Kenya isebio ye hu omo bi omo hwe craft for forever meanwhile ajapadia omo ko sese no aban no edomo sika omonto bana besan dey ebesan
sure
enti no bibi say bana say woka say oye gidigidi we be hyebachi ko ne koye bone ko ne ko saja pade na say nyakopon ani ho afofie na say udidem ana say ofrimu a you suffer
the consequence
that's it but abana besan ede omano sika asa aye noma ese nyanti no o say ye dwendwen ho mienu na semba ya pe kwan a e fi se ebo a ebetimi afisi now after forcing my leader ya dey bet to dwano o kan sembe be na hwe nim but you see oh yeah man osema o say o ma nipa won say o yeah credible what should I say that? Once I make a say, my can't say in Mamuade, what is it? Then you also talk about the Abanaye and then the Babasoye. Now, I can say media policy review, no, Shinima, then you know, not being fair. But me can say, okay, when you way a day plus,
yes,
but when you will not face Antosin, people will believe you. I mean, with that, that is how I think we need to build up our politics. And let's say be a 10 be a negative. Now, I mean Adam Ekachen say
Asempa FM.
Especially 2022 December. Yeah, who say inflation it got to about 54%. Menoka is about 22.8%. It's still not the best. But at least there's an improvement. Yeah, who is a then growth rate last year they predicted 1.5%. At the end of the year now we did about 2.9%. First quarter of last year now 3.1. So but as we speak now 4.7. There's an improvement. Question said, can we do better? I think we can. But at least no, you will say it's a career about a year in question. You see you now holding. Last year, this same period, about 22%. The same period this year, no, at least 18%. At least there is some form of improvement. So, international reserve. Last year, a year ago, near 2.5 months of import cover. Now, no, we are doing about 3.1 months. Meanwhile, there's an improvement. Can we do better? Of course, we can. So, and we haven't projected and say by the end of the year now, inflation now at 22.8 now. We are hoping to be more than 15%. That is the point. Apart from this, no, other projects are going on. Ghana, you signed onto an IMF program. This is about the 17th of 18th time Yako IMF program. 2015, we signed onto the program. You promote 2019. Yasako back because of, you say Ekosiisen, Ukraine, and Russia, yes. COVID-19 period. No, we are so be to say a hard effect on us.
Sure.
Meanwhile, so we have to do that restructuring in the country. Not a thing, but buying at your bondholders, almost are buying securities note about 12 billion cedis about to me at this person. Now a debt to GDP ratio, it was hovering around 100%, like a so. Yeah. As we speak, because of the debt exchange program now, about 70%, which is an improvement. So the negotiation skills now, your team, as part of the official creditor committee headed by France and Paris, no, on Bohomodin. But no can say, Minister of Finance, say, let me restructure about $5.1 billion, okay, of our debt with these bilateral credits, no, debt respite relief to the tune of about $2.8 billion. I will say between 2023 and 2026. it means that portion you defer no. Am I a space to spend sika osanka ye did
Asempa FM.
Spend I bet my boy I met me I hands on some of our infrastructural deficit. Again, or some men who say Eurobond debt about $13.1 billion. They're not forgiveness. Among the $4.7 billion actually in Kutia. It means that scanner in Kutiano. And my the fiscal environment space no. So I bet me I hear some of our store projects in the country. Apart from this $4.7 billion no air debt forgiveness no, we also have fiscal space of about $4.4 billion. Yet deferred till after 2026. So these are some of the visible achievements abandoned and saka to the negotiations no. Osaka say IPPs no independent power producers no. Let me negotiate 5 out of 7 are about $6.6 billion. So that by the time the contract is over, no, we will save that amount of money. And it's called Sanketia. But because of effective and efficient negotiations, no, we are not going to handle that. And I think say a plus. So it's not the best say you fight who you home with this situation. But at least no baby papa be then F member my that space not to do that. Osanka say for example, tell me I shan't wait na free ba. Afari Military Hospital is not completed. Very soon, Mampani Bako Commission. That project started around 2008. Mekai said Jeko for time. It was part of the Eurojet projects of 8 hospitals. So yatimi I no free ho. Me no ka say Fomena Hospital. It has been done, completed. Last week, Mampani no commission Kumawu Hospital that has been done. So Prempeh, the first national airport, Ankopa Dome has been done. Now Kokomasia, that's where we use. So Entino Yakubu Tali International Airport, Tamale, and also now has been done. Some critical projects, me to South Korea, so me to Kobina side Dominion. I will share Juma Kosu of Franco, that stretch now. So all this, Skashima, you wear Sakwa now, Obama say, a bit open up the space. So that of Franco in Savum Quanum. It is still ongoing. Bypasser on the same stretch in Savum, Accra to Kumase, bypasses no, Abakuo Konongo, Fakonongo, and Eastern region, Osium, Otalina Dokon. There's another bypasser. We all do all this by Sakwano. As that now, a Kosua, Nipa would needlessly no. Meaning, I so bad, but the traffic, the congestion on that stretch, no. Nina, a bit more there. Abwa. So, over other areas, like to protect the vulnerable, leap intervention, buying Atimi, Apegem, capitation grants, Yatimi, I increase, school feeding programs. School feeding, as we speak, around 2016, about 1.6 million of our people from kindergarten to basic. So as we speak now, it's around 4 million. So that is an improvement. Nina Scar was planned to protect the vulnerable in society. So and work constructions are also in this country, almost every part of the country. And can I say, because a bit lamte circle, a bit so flower pot, almost every place, Ashanti region, a bit so coso. So the government is doing everything possible. So the bear, you bet me achieve fiscal consolidation, stability, and growth. Once important as summer or kaye. The 8.2 billion cedis are the best support SMEs. So the buyer, small, medium scale enterprises no. On Benya ska so the buyer let me offer nipa now my expand it on business expand it now I'm also no a DJ next car air bus system so I'm expand their employment will also be created. So a critical intervention. I'm happy say Minister Edina near there. We need to empower these small enterprises now my day now so money. Fees in the high school. Between January and June about 1.5 billion has been spent. So that be about me sustaining that intervention. So looking at the budget a lot of things have been done. Now, what can be about bringing back toll on our roads and our
in
bridges
2025
and our bridges 2025. For me, I think it's something laudable, and I'm hoping say with the framework now on development, it better in a way human interface yes,
okay,
so that we see what is there. What make a country be so? Bare 1 or 2 kilometers you see toll book there, so they're electronic. And I'm thinking that maybe that is the angle they want to.
And the best example in Ghana is airport parking lot.
Yes.
Very simple.
Now, Kumasi, so if you say that intervention, that is an aspect of revenue generation. Osaka new intervention on 2022 or so.
Yes.
And I say we talk about the introduction of property
rate,
tax system. There are plans to operationalize it. If it's now integrated property rate. I think some form of added revenue. I bet me so me by and large I see say the government is on track. In fact, pre-pandemic levels, the books were looking good.
Yes.
So, for now, Antwata, and I fight your cause difficulties.
Okay.
But in the midst of difficulties, there was a year, meaning I'm not going to say, agenda 111. There are various stages of completion. We are done here. A bit economy. Government is doing well. So, job creation, we almost say unemployment form. But at least I create some interventions. All of them are creating equity some jobs. Even the Jumano and also. But I know, say 1D, 1F. About 150 year establishment. Meaning at least I create some form of employment.
Okay.
Say a funny part, let's say 150,000 now. A bit me the journey at to OB table so. I create jobs. With that, but me so I reduce some societal deviant behaviors. The ambulance, 1 ambulance per constituency.
Yes.
At least a funny part. There are some people who are working with the system. Those persons and come Jumano. A national identification card introduced to every district. Offices, a funny part. So the drone delivery system among by a phobia a year juma. Then say museum. Look at how the place has been refurbished. Very beautiful. And I know say a bit increase your tourism envelope. And Nipa people are going to go there, to work. So this and other interventions are buying to do so equity some jobs. At least it may say we have stable power, relatively stable power supply in this country. In the midst of difficulties communal. So, and I'm pleading with Ghanaian and say, with Ensema Yaka, what was put in the budget? Budget no end to me and solve all our entire problems. There are difficulties. But on the face of it, if you say it is progressive, and Debia and Shabia abandoned Gua, a bit to me, na yet made yakoso atumpon so and no catch me say to force catch me say there is nothing in it then you are not being fair because water supply it is going on Confanoche maternity block no work is progressing on it so just be fair say okay abano we na abano bias no ye but office say bia and go discuss be that is how we do politics
Mate.
But you don't rubbish everything so
I'll come back to you. Me that's Mintie Eric na message so about when I wrap up. Yes, Eric.
Yeah.
Minim o the budget never started.
Yeah, but me responded to any man no kind in the answer.
Sure.
Once I make mobile phone as I'm just passing comments na or kase be yanka politicians no be a kind of policy a mobi nkojina abontin se wontumi ye na no one position on 24-hour economy okay but prof adwuma ya ye obi ani ni din and obi said the many papa CV wo fa no esa na nipa hu nti udwuma de ya wudi obi anim de wa obi betena konwa mu atie nti se etoda na oba na oniema sesa nipa be hu se oniema sesa ana meboa nipa na ye kana asem no the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, and which is the political party wa ben munne on the kandi form wakika nsema hudu opi ya Ghana for zuza onye obi okanokre mekofa Maslow theory of needs no be chirem yes you're right but yeti kroma sisi e base ade ye basic Ghana for nyina ni ekoma ho kire wo krom who doesn't know obi ekomo edekom ewo krom enti alaji bawumi a okani 2020 say okada for emfa motorbike emerge car because John Mahama na okada ye ne policy aye kan wansem ema ono ka kire omo okada riders nso wo motorbike fa beje car ena modada okada drivers na mokofa coastal development cars nkete bi besisi ho ena modi okada fo bi kra se koese omo nkohe na fa moto beje car we onya kalabula this things will you say it
I say ebi monya car no
okada fo no hwan mo na nya car no
sa kan ketwa na ebi monya
na hwan na o se otwi okada ya mani bi ha ochina fa ba ko betena say okada riders no mo okroma no alaji ba omi hwan na waji ni moto amane car so sa sune ban no you should stop it obi in the heat of 2020 ya alaji kroya na be ka kire say Ghana ni bia be nya bank account na bank account ko be compulsory wona obi mai woni sika na ko dina suma rura bank so be account ye mebusa sesen na auditum you said all these things Ghana for anyo hwi nti wasen aka ho biem e na okeka bi gum ene ye ka say this time around ye ma won kasa mfa comedy mfamu nkokwa o ka ye be ka ho asem because alaji baumia one o ka kire Ghana for say a school feeding e kode guitar enti uti presidency kura obehu aduane amekuru sumarisi fodi kasa we panika why and now the politics now waba mu ekobe 8 years na say unsua lesson bia wo kasa sa why how can you tell me say with digitization no aduane obi di wo school feeding ubehu meanwhile almost school feeding grant 8 consecutive yini anko eno this digital hu na basia kan ho akogina north cheze wo umu omo ena wagada ni pegu na aka kire omo so the mobile phone beba no o the 1 CD ba look at this you don't do this we understand the system now kan ho asem no but Ghana hini edu obi enti me phone ya me turn bi a 2000 salaji ba omi ade ma me na boso mi bia metua 2 CD sa sisi Eric J so nim se ma hit me cover 35 years enti se metua boso mi bia 2 CD said or can ya. May the bay 80 and 100 years in a bit your phone review.
But why do you think that 2 CDs the ones that apply to phone?
When okay. Don't correct him. We know the man. He's very deceitful character. You see, these are the exact things or in 2016. Oh. Very deceitful character. And election 2024 na yekono. Ghana for the community ni brand ekotoaba. And yes, ye be your doctor ba doctor bu. I don't know onye lecture bi. Ye ko fa oba chese kruma wo ye economics no bi anya bi da. Now I started distinguished speaker series. Okay. Now was Asempa MPP nkukura for a woman as a young man on the Nimianza or be lecture Ghana. And where is the city? Lecture house na no komu no. Is it full? Professor Yanka Momo Henfa, Central University, you want to know now. You are no more organizing lectures now in them to move in our mobile phone. But I'll be serious. Ghana politics is about seriousness because people are hungry.
Eric.
People are hungry.
He's still the vice president.
And now you're vice president. Now cannot cry. No. The man is not truthful character, you know. On cannot cry, you know. Saying.
Your choice of words,
Obi,
vice president, be serious.
Now we are vice president. Now the building suit now we're numkasa. Me farmer lights. And quickly on the media budget review. And me bisa question be on my way. Be our share. MPP better na kunya so budget TV or media come rashi bedwe fie na odin anameboa. And rather than anything they say.
I don't know if media budget statement.
Yes.
Okay, then I.
Prof, let's say hano. Omo budget bi omo de come rashi bedwe fie bia na odin. Yenya obatampa budget.
Asempa
Ajenkwa budget. Nkunim budget. Nkabom budget nya dia media ina na motu ne din. Nya ke na na ode ko.
Media na be ndia he.
Me abubu ama we na wa ma corrections no. Masa enra budget ya mo de ko yi. Yenim se kofie ko budget na mo de ko ye dia. Because eniema na mo de ba na ade bia ni we so Ghana for asene. And you see, Obi, the way am running on my need dru no. Enra me ti se me ni okojo ye interview say omo di road to be ba na me se na ya sere mo. Ye ka se mo nkoyi. Ye ti he bebi ani bi adru wi ase o man bi o ye serious bi agi road to. And Shishini Muamamu Intino. Yet that's sorry one day, not a whole sector minister issue statement say, or no dini discretion. I suspend them rapture road to him. Look at this.
Asempa FM.
And they were hailing him. And I mean, the same people told us in opposition say, Alajiba Umia Kruya, or Sisika Jijino road to Ukraine, bet him the air, Aquamunia Jabusia. Omo ye on principal characters. I'm on a principle in life because Obi, we nipa you are certain things you won't do it. Then Rawabe Janabe can say we at area or say a man Tonyo Munfro and some no kind of dear Benny had the full. Because and the finance minister ya wabe alajiba umi our darling boy and himself also on a bit me abuamo wini to me into cameras go can call. And now our darling boy aba and near more beka no found one near my dada no sign beka dada na because President Akufo-Addo ne betina konwa so in 2017 omo kan budget aboso kan for bose okay e na omo tete nyama so bas oni obi oye kalabule edidwa na wa anye careful obi wo de nchene be ko fie se what of connection man for I keep telling you the way they are behaving in the system so oh yeah there now the omo toto adwuma ho a they will collapse you and wa kwa gina ho and I be say any I say any be say me and ade na me expect free ni ho nyina na ye market to be obi because alajiba we already know onam na oba probo okunya be bia ni wagina so oba obetwa yi levy mebo oba emission levy obetwam VAT on electricity on twema yentua COVID levy on twe so enra was the best opportunity or saying because on one finance minister netio nye must go na wo
that's on your president
oh na so amena mi bi ma wate bi da economic risk it na yire bona baso alaji ebe ma o samira bona baso no dini kuneti omo ko malata ko di dwa na omo calculate inflation no na ni refis omo ba ban mu a nya malata na omo calculate inflation we were in this country then Alaji Baomi aka kire se Ghana Statistical Service aban sika na editi omo ka no omo no eye data de be enya accurate because omo nka no kre nti omo na yire share genstra no share kambu na omo ko malata na omo ko didwa ye tena ha ma papa we ko fans and trofo gu ni nchen calculate inflation say this is the real inflation of Ghana and what is the real inflation in this country na prof mo munim nyam nti we have the men mo amuni where are they. And this is we have the men with the Mudija Ghana for Obi. Look at this funny comparison in the system. We are in 2024. MPP Nico Transi, I know I signed the 2024 no compared 2022, say we have done better. Only why better? Munimyam, muy embarrassment to the system. You've created a mess. Obi, what about time inflation? Somewhere 15%. Udeko could do 54%. I drop here about 20-something%. Now the 20-something% and compare 54. And say why are they? Now more classroom better more tonight. Obi, does it make sense to do that comparison? Your own tenure within your 8 years, you are not even comparing yourself to the previous administration, but you are comparing your own administration or second term 2 years to last year. What sort of argument are they making? Obi ana de make an only yadwen. Enye President Akufo-Addo ne Alhaji Bawumia comparison we hu bi wo wiase da. Obi, ye ton cement 27 cedis in 2016. And then me krom ye ton 115 cedis. Now what Baba catch them say cement na ye ton 115 no you have performed better. You person just a Ghana for nim yanza on. Ana mo brofo no mo kan mo understand anything. Obi pencil dollar na ye 4 cedis. And now pencil dollar no na almost 16 cedis. Na Ghana ni na o su complaining what catch them say you have performed better because 16 cedis in far better than 4 cedis. What sort of thinking? How did they think? How do they reason? Obi pencil. Now a gallon of petrol was hovering around 14 to 15 cedis. A gallon of petrol, gallon. Wo pencil no. Ulita any obi pencil gallon boy pe. And a Ghana, a gallon of a liter of petrol is more than $1 because $1 is more than 15 cedis, right? Into a gallon of petrol in Ghana is hovering around 70 cedis. Then mona munim nyansa anti wutimi catch the taxi driver and say they are not only 15 cedis na wo man turn 70 Ghana and you have performed better. What sort of childish politics is this? So you think you can talk anyhow, you can misbehave anyhow, you open anytime. The very day you elected Alhaji Bawumia say o flag bearer, the first statement na was saying render unqualified apology Ghana for nyina. Because Ghana for who say hwe ni mu biem. Obi hwe ni mu biem. Just look at 2016. Now your public debt na saying. According to Auditor General report to the main fair no 2017 they now mo publish here no. Almost any public debt ye ko nyina na Ghana kai de 122 billion meboa. And as of June, a year 742 billion. 122 na make and if you come and chroma pencil, but ye na can na be do 122 no. It is 122 billion no. A free 742 billion more President Akufo-Addo de send abeka. Then they have the guts telling Ghanaians that they have performed better. What a useless administration. Is this useful to the economy of Ghana? Look at how businesses are suffering. And they have almost show remorse. They have me yawo mo no. And kamunya kwenya na mo kasa Ghana fo animo and ka chopa ni nkotodwe na wose mubu. And am kasa nyina dani ahanta ni dwe kasa na mo ka kire. She say you cannot. Asempa. They open bia o de be. Obi, when was the last time I call filling stations or coffee local? Huh? What me feel it? And then truck drivers tofu well among gauge because dia grobenya broken heart. It is not easy. So such reckless government, you are telling Ghanaians, said we should give you another opportunity. Na mercy your life. Alhaji Bawumia, what is he bringing on board? What is he bringing on board? Ya kojina Cape Kusa, MPP for kojina Cape Kusa, Mobo economic management team, Nanaya or Safuma, what's a solid team and Adana Liquid no. Yankason a leader. So where's that team? What transaction she have economy na jiegu na me adia ya me ya wo wiase na after 2025 eko obi simple question e was yebusa e hono say amamu obone na omubu omutu Ghana kashe da no sika ben ye de kotua Ghana ka enra ni minority leader share me to di na ma edin oso mbe kasa later obi do you know say ye to about 2024 na sanyame ya dom kra na ye wene ye election na ye first debt how much you see between $1 billion somewhere 17th of January. The subsequent month 13th we are going to pay another $450 million. So such a wicked government. Such a wicked government.
Are they wicked?
Now when you wicked, who took a show, Maho?
I said 122 billion now.
Let's Mameka Samuncho. Now you buy what to say default and in Tiaka.
No, make us one moment.
And no, make sure say, we know and what default won't mean to your hoka. What will be seen so champ by Bia. And now, what dear, why you so intimate fan compared you be impo. So dear make catch on any say, ye to a banne. Na NDC winning power. They've created another hardship in advance for us. So meaning say, one kasa now is I didn't be anyone between their sovereignty no more to can no. So we need new ideas, fresh minds, experience-minded people to rule. Obi, me no kasa CCA. TC Krum. Na ememu na enam circle na Alhaji Bawumia buso omo in 2016 say omo de omo sasha omo botom esisi kaso na de enso ndesi. Wo ye be man hwe obeso obema. Hwe nse obotom. Nothing is in their pockets. But they are no more talking of pocket. And also na mode campaign. Me aminu ya penny Samia Okuboy Sabre. Nya na title no. It's all about power friend couple. Boy Sabre we ja yusu. In someone na couple mo kan krum ha. And electricity boy den chen danka. And when was the last time omo busa single room and kwada han? Obi, and then in Greater Accra, per single room. Na bia baby apetemu a obi uti obi nkuta 1,500 kra hwe onya ana meboa. Nye Alhaji Bawumia na catch us all the rent scheme at the Abaye behind Diama you to moye juma. Such a scam.
I didn't know scam.
Nipa say na Abaye high Diama. Oh, Master, they should stop the fake life. We are tired of them.
Is it that you don't believe the data from government sources?
Alhaji Bawumia nyobi was a Nipa jini.
Alhaji Bawumia, say Alhaji but he didn't implement that policy. The works and housing ministry.
Nipa betna ha. Nipa don't know my benefit from that scheme no. Fabra no more exposing.
Okay, the minute you don't believe that.
We don't believe them. Me say those in power.
Works and housing
me say those in power today. Omo cannot create. You know them. We know them. Now obi catch us all about beto ahunchire so no beto ahunchire mu. How can you trust that person? Obi ene ukokrum now fa bayre. O to bayre timi ka se bayre na wa fa say 40 cedis. Aden.
Bayre size ben.
Open size. Ene go ubenya size.
Na size na kire ne bo.
Me se go ubenya size ni bis 40 Ghana cedis. Utimi kodwom ni yayi ntosu miensa ma 10 cedis. Jene ni yayi nketenkete bia ma 20 cedis. Meanwhile we are doing planting for food and jobs. Meboa. Obi ma menchiro sika ya investing in planting for food and job. Now, because they are more ye Ghana no, more ye ne se ochine bi ni ho biem. So they are more pay bi ana mo be. Obi under planting for food and job. And aduane bo aye din okroma. In 2018, omo invested 400 million Ghana cedis. In 2019, almost invested 380 million Ghana cedis. In 2020, almost invested another 400 million Ghana cedis. In 2021, Omu invested 439 million Ghana cedis. In 2022, Omosa invested 614 million Ghana cedis. In 2023, Omu invested 660 million Ghana cedis. Okani nyina abomwa, ebemo 2.893 billion. Obi, as of 2016, Ayefia Kunya, so now Greek sector it grew by 2.7%. And as of 2027, 2024 year woman, and yet and somewhere 0.7%. So the question I mean Busa on say, are there no to me catch them say we invest over 2.8 billion in planting for food and job. What kind of policy document and I 3 items made serious in vegetables. And yet Kroma, a broadway ding, who doesn't know? Etimunkwa na moya planting for food and job or the was an heading. Intiene Okodoma and Cleaver, Nanka, Kuko Nabu, and Kukono, or more short because poultry farmers sent me to poultry feed. Can you brun near to near their feeding cocoa? Or mutimi figana. Echo nearby countries, Ivory Coast, Nebokina, Siacope Brato. So the government itself is not useless. Very useful administration. Very useless administration. Because at the end of the day, o policy biana o de bano, yenya positive results. Obi aden eduane bo eden okrumaza. So we are planting for food and job, not a broom. Na kenke ye born 1 cedi ne obi me dokono betime di be 5 cedi therefore eno ne koya na se buy aye wo rekeje now me no ne didi what I say meanwhile at the same time when you were campaigning in 2016 na do kenke 1 cedi o se ne bo eden ene kosua hyewa e gina kwan ho ayeton wonim se kosua nam 3 cedi ne 4 cedi So such characters, because you are creating 24 CD, no country or the mobile phone, but now the 1 CD, now the 100 years. Be careful with them. Omuye embarrassment in our system. They are more than scammers because how they are talking now. We need not to sit and say,
into what would a future NDC government
the future NDC government and fire and I'm saying the future NDC government and fire past and measure. Yen if you kunya so na Ghana if you come and Nkrumah be see John Mahama person near public debt near 122 billion. And no in future.
In the Kosiabo beba saying
meba obi ma menka asem nchiro. Afia unia what's the name of the other lady? Yes, I came to this very studio. Omo conducted research be. Okay. I think in 2016 it was our poultry industry.
Yeah.
Also, we called on my enclave, no, na nkoko mo hoye, nkoko number 16 million. And at the last time, I conducted our research, na nkoko no claims we do 2 million. Ni na feeder on the mom. Because here kunya so no, the policy buyer, ne favor the agri sector, comma poultry farmers say even frozen chicken crown here, they buy was say poultry farmers who me produce me 50%. Into your almost soft loan facilities are not more day a year you may boost to or more. Ask yourself. Connection man for Mba, you know, be a importer, be a the Akoko Fosu Bakruma. And to say, me say, see na Akoko in your bed out of the door. Because you are not sure to the Akanabo and Yadin. Are you asking me?
No, sir.
I am telling you, sir, in 2016,
I'm questioning the alternative.
We are going to support them as we were doing then.
In the Kosiabo Beba saying,
but I am telling you, sir, the year in 2016, now Kokona number 60 million and now 2 million because a good policy. No be. Does it make sense? Not to Kosiaba acquire no for city. A tossum.
And Trasum in this Ghana for tomorrow.
They say Ghana for tomorrow. You can't see you be investing in agribusiness. Agribusiness now you be investing. So our poultry industry, Nina, we are going back to them as we did. They said the term Sika, Edema pharmaceutical industry, Tobinco, then the farmer, NS chemists. We did those things. But I am first signboard and because you was saying NS chemists. They said they was support to Kasapa. Now the signboard is your 1D, 1F. We yes, our cosmetic politics no. So any mana. Reckless expenditure now my yen ye ba yen ye metina konwa so enko time $2 million say ye peskai trinketeke fasoro
Asempa
e man ye dikin atuaka those useless nyama yen ye and ye metina kroma say ye de be $58 million etu amana National Cathedral sa nyama na ye reckless yen ye metina kroma say fertilizer e was say de ye planting for food and job na fertilizer ni na kodi Cote d'Ivoire yen sa nyama no me no ka say ye fia konwa so 2016 tonnage of cocoa and now you producing Nkrumah wasn't not more than 900,000 metric tons. And then look at even how they are struggling to get 400,000 metric tons. Because this reckless government, you will say cocoa kweni no season kre was or the fertilizer good in food yes no intimento obi meboa. So ye nya banyo or tenase. I can say was all a free fertilizer policy. They said you free education no. But why didn't say kweni na nko school to no fertilizer need you watch into obi koka free education said ya unya adwem money di tra fertilizer musu obetwam. That is the thinking. Into ene Ghana enye wanwa say factories are edi cocoa and the chocolate edu baby no mo crack cocoa free Ivory Coast. When was the last time I was ansem? Yeah ba ye ngu PBC for the past 11 months PBC ye good workers going into Yomoka produced by company limited. Obi usi su okruma ye ka cocoa adwuma omo na omo cocoa adwuma popular pie was it not PBC? Then I'm open some kind of PBC ego. Okay. So what I am telling you is we will do something different from DS, and we have a track record. Yeja inflation around 15%. Almost the time they be call 54% because of bad leadership, and we won't do that. You spend it recklessly. You be manage Ghana for sikani judiciously. You metna say yen ye wa be we say capture state ejapade nyina. And I'm not here. Or Croman's prime areas in our connection man for or Marco investors at your Fenina. Maton to the extent that Chimota Forest, Romutrebija, Moidemo mobile warrior Modachi. Now coming Chroma Mosano Bay and Camber to be. So no wonder send a post or Mabo Bracha and Kwame Chroma because Kwame Chroma by one to Chimota Forest. Wait, one castle Mabo was Simon Cromano, Samo Kwame Cromano, saying Yensinicasa no kind. Obi, I'm telling you this. And people the next 4 years, on Bechapo. Pune da ho no beba no mo twitwa ne. Yes, they can do it. What can because forest e wo kroma nyina yase no. Ensu e wo kroma nyina yase no. What again? What do we have as a nation? En capo.
Matemedas.
Wo beba no mo ache.
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Prof, member Osimanum na wrapping up comments.
Okay, say
yes.
Dr. Bamia Erabeshe Ghana Statistical Service or say almost figures no. Air Force. Obi Graphic Online. Ghana Statistical Service admits error in website data. The Ghana Statistical Service has admitted putting up erroneous data after MPP flag bearer running mate Dr. Mahmoud Bamia criticized government's handling of the economy, describing it as undisciplined, reckless, and incompetent. So they came themselves. Admitted said.
Thank you, Prof.
Thank
you, Prof. You know why I like
it. Okay, say must say nyame ye ya doma Eric. Prof. We menya kotoa. Hwe. Ensema otina radio so kano. Empo twanya de ade no. Ewini power.
Asempa FM.
Minka se me. Oh. The way I would describe what about me or your this or your that, these are unpaintable words and can't change penny for. Minya, ubet me can was same Ghana for no mutil no for my bar. We don't do that.
Mahama thief and
not you.
Mahama incompetent.
Eric J.
Measure now the margin. I'll give you equal measure. So don't advise me. Eslo usu to make us and the backward only 8 years in Nimiansa chairman.
Esla kaina enya de.
And Akufo-Addo monos Abaso man minister.
Esla kaina ofo.
Me say was in about 17 years. I didn't identity Mahama. And you think this caliber
you want to repeat it?
No.
Minya. Don't advise me on this.
Eric, 5 minutes.
I take back my advice. See, and same beer. Former President John Mahama Ekai. Nyana Okai ya Okaso
Asempa FM.
Obi. So she will call him a liar. Okase Onya Kwenya Obey training college or all the 10 regions. Otimiye. So what man no. But you can say Oyobia or your tough. I cannot say that. Because when probably because now good intention obey. But Ebia Wanya Kadi. So I wouldn't. In politics, or your manifesto, what make us obey A, B, C, D? You make projections. Obi, very soon you're going to be a lawyer. Your projections can fail. It doesn't mean say the old canon now over the Nipa. That is not the reason. It could be unless you are able to figure out say Bakona or Canada, but good intentions cannot be achieved. And this cartel say, on my 110 premium of health insurance. On to me, it was Mills and Mahama. So do we say, on me at for now? Because Professor Mills, or can send your say, Omuna power, on by reduce fuel prices drastically. Could they do that? So, it was very careful. Minya, then. Inflation, true. 22 when Kufuor came to power, 2001, inflation was 40.50. Kufuor was number 18%. Most was admitted by single digits for some time.
33 months.
But free muna the Mahama buyer no, or about 15.4%. And now Kufuor Ediko single digit 7.9 for a very long time. How many times? May say we had single digit inflation and Adeko for a very long time.
And now do you mean?
No, very long time. And as I say, Ekoso because of COVID-19 and number 3. So Eko 54. Minokas about 22.8. We are projecting say by the end of the year no about 15. Now 59 year project no, it could be achieved or not. It's possible we can even do below 15. It's possible we can achieve the 15, or it depends on the environment. So one to me achieve it doesn't mean say ABR you didn't do the right thing, but circumstances could have led to that. What Obama can say, every Ghanaian will own a bank account. Will own a bank account. But I mean, I thank God. With the advent of the mobile network interoperability, Obi, you don't even need to go to the bank to open an account. I don't remember the last time everything is here. With the digital inclusion, you can have bank accounts here. Tell my society no man ya dream no. Ya dream no. A time will come. That is why banks are being innovative and sharp. Bringing financial matters close to our doorsteps. I didn't even know my bank was a stand chart. I remember me call Kumasi call home branch manager no. Harper Road. I didn't even know say me call upon with my phone no. Or more cashless system be out. Bet me I send this campo to somebody. Now when you code or call ATM and get the money. Easy. Things are changing. So the traditional ways of doing things, no mean I'm telling you, say another ebekoso. Okay, I say Asenso Bachi. On the introduce rent assistance scheme. Okay. At least the idea was say you bet me a diabua a mobile to rent rooms or more ABR or money. It has been implemented. A bit can be. Baby son can be. It's a new intervention. As time goes on, I mean, a bit me already check the door now. It has been done. So Obian Chantro. Messer say. So because Master Moman is what Chantro. Shall maybe what about Babia can be. Or say you can do all the propaganda you like. But if your fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That is a factual statement. Because you see, the fundamentals. The time he made that statement, Obi, inflation was not doing well. Interest rates were not doing well. The fundamentals were not doing well. So the exchange rate will obviously show as we speak. Because of the global situation at Ekosiisen, I mean, the context, no, a challenge the fundamentals of the economy. Every country in the world had their fundamentals shaking. Go and check. You can't clear. International conferences admit all these issues. My president, former, was it Harvard Economic speech or admit the change Africa is going through and by Ghana to COVID-19. Okay. So politics can you agree? Yeah. And fuel prices, of course so. But I thank God say and I share in the pains of Ghanaians because we pay more. But at least before I'm fanching. In terms of stability in power supply, going to the pumps, almost 8 years. Yen san lie enkoto gas. Yen san lie enkoto fuel die in this country. By 2014.
FM.
Yes, san lie. Yes, san lie. Yes, san lie. In the month of April, mekai. Bantuma me san lie enkoto fuel. That time there was no global shock in this country. They couldn't. But I'm saying that in the midst of difficulties, no, at least power stability, relative power stability is assured. You got sunlight, got to fuel. These are credits are buying actually that in the midst of difficulties, we are still able to hold our own. And I think Ghana 4 will look at all these things and judge Nakufado and MPP against the NDC and former President Mahama. That is what Ghanaians are going to do. So, enye empochao, enye sebia okasa chiobi. We want the deliverables. You have the vision to cash in on. I mean, that is going to be the campaign going. Going forward. Okay. You admit it. Me, I'm a communicator for the party. We tell our communicator say, you should empathize with Ghanaians. It's not me can read when I was starting my debate on the economy. Me read the Adam Ekaya say the community global now Ghanaians and we appreciate the pains and everything Ghanaians are going through. Admission of remorse, empathizing with them. Me who your party for omucha Ghana from poor. Me who. So, but you see, I'm not saying now, you know, media. Che, onu say, omo kwa depositi omosika, ewo fund management institutions no. It happened bay. Why now I want 2015-16?
Yes.
DKM,
yeah.
And now this man,
Just Motors, Indum.
The money was not paid. In this mid-year budget review, we are making provision of 1.5 billion. Remember, at least to
There's
reduce
cabinet approval.
Yes, and
as to where the money will come
I'm
from.
told that from next month, it's going to be done. That is the indication that I got.
I think the question has been said because it was not budgeted for in the original budget statement. No, the mid-year budget did not provide where that money will be coming from. It only says a cabinet approval.
Yeah, but
for now we don't know.
Within, I mean, for what I know, it says space has been created within the budget space to
cater for 1.5 billion. Well, that's huge money.
Yeah, huge money. But you see, because a buying, even though their cost, you cannot fault a buying. What I say, but also, who say some of them, there could be genuine mistake. Once them no one information or him and buying. These are some of the good things. I say yet then podo abandon. To me, say that about me. On your liar, on your deceitful, or your honest person, Ghana for penasem. That is why anywhere he goes, a man for dimnika edinachi. Both young and old, rich and poor, obia a penasem because you'll be our ben of mercy. What I say, and you know, Eric, Miss Simon, Monusu, and to
kind of wasem.
No, but can wasem by Miss Sessem. Papa no bia o chatro.
Yeah.
O make a petition na say amama.
Okay.
Doesn't mean say we are truthful.
Very well.
Say minister small me. I'm a choir or say on my negotiation NLC NAT and I'm say end of August. They are going to make provision for this.
Sure.
And you know say assuming say amaswa you tell me say me a truthful. When I'm relying on information, somebody else.
Eric,
Filippo.
Yes.
Prof, you see, I know you like me away. But Susukru ana ubesisu amobi no. And one ibesisu amo pepe. And you know how I communicate. Me ade ne da am mfanche me go straight. What am I say? That is me. Ebi obi foforo de be connect, but me say de me hunu say na me kano. Because say otiku jaba. Then women organizer it make us in any mahama or your chrome for no your sound language a slow su it make us a bar only 18 years crowding no adwene then it me che mahama adwene and no your sector minister 8 years
but we are Eric
remember I know yes I know and one thing that make us say someone mo kan ya dey mamo what am I say so those things mahama incompetent mahama you said a lot in this country. And politics near you, you buy my quotation. So you don't expect me to say me back. Yes, because you see, we are in a country. We are in a country. Must cycle nipa who say, and someone more can be an it missing. So that is how you speak. Obi, sa mo come di kasa na mo kan na no hear yourself mo ko ginaka. Alaji ba omi abetimi aba be gina greater class obeto mo ba fun amobi. Huh? He can't.
I said on come also obeto mobile phone.
Oh, me say.
And that's how I would say no.
Me say na ka o yan na kwajaba. Ah, obetimi gina greater crack mobile phone say no kan. Ba hwe ba bi okogina kan na kire say bia nipa osusu ni say ni krum ho no nipa dodo na ensuan wo man kwa akiri te say de ya egun kranti ho no de kwowe omo. But ya trawo. That is it. That is your mindset.
So Omeki announcement the first time.
Oh, massa jai. Enti wo dey prof. Utumi fo amefa na eme de pass okofa financial institution sika de share budget
DKM.
And so here social media na me MPP for no as I am tokwa o. me free bronga half
Asempa FM.
Ya chemu treba still ye hu ye hu se nipa ba ko. Obi ade a edi ye nya in our region in 2016 was DKM. Obi ade a edi ye nya ye defeat to ye. Obi ye defeat to ye DKM Jester Motors God is love ne de keka ho. Alhaji Bawumia na Mapa West a obontoa. Ena Martin Daly, CEO of DKM Edinechi. And I'm go to my wall and check.
No, but sir, you've gotten a response from Krobia.
Now, more response. No kind of trust. Krobia said, "Say, the guy is not even MPP member in the first place. When you're part of a campaign team,
sure.
Me ko pulu ni picture ba ya. Oni ambuderi mo ko work o MPP atade no. Ho de no makwele back say ane or MPP ni ntia na heden. But I am telling you, say, these are the people who defrauded the people of Brongahafo region. And then people for quelling and said, John Mahama Lodina and DKM. So these fraudsters are now following Bawumia in his campaign tour. This Ponzi scheme on when they be Dupia in Bon region. Then Martin Daly. No, your core member.
Former
MPP new D campaign nechi omoko apa West baby omoko bia Martin Daly team or a key campaign member in the region for Bawumia. Into obi anu na defraud the Bono region no. Just as you cannot sponsor MPP campaign or Upper West, is that so? Uni nipo munya hypertension uye. Uni mo nipa DKM ekuwa in Bono region. You peddle lies. Mo de ko share lodin na nini kunu. Mo nim na egu ase no. Go to my Facebook wall, you see the post and the banter Twitter ni ewo. And why they aden afraid there omo distance omo free na won say onkonye MPP ni. So I posted a picture on him there mo call work. You can go to my wall now and check. So these are the caliber of people more defrauding for money Bawumia and Namo Bontoa. So and there was not a group of scammers I can't team no. In this Ghana for when Quenya man de yeri. Obey is defe. Yeah, no near. You have a task as a leader of economic management team. You've been in power for almost 8 good years. The basic question I Ghana for Ubu you're sitting and that is the basic question, Ubi. Otum for Nana Mabomi Muso. Mekasi ye lose election. Ura Mahama comment she akwachiano. Okay, I more country no. Or say Ghana for the company and Ibre neto abetia.
Yes.
Ne Ghana for me. A come where day and then 2016 come. Obi, is it the same value? Obi. A come where day and then 2016 come here pay. And then Africa high in Adrian or my Adrian food inflation was Ghana. Yes, we are planting for food and jobs. And then a banya swap for penny for $1 gumum pass. Into Momo Sorena Moko Johnson, Namucho when you panas $1 guamunim Sagan and Nibia Otono. Is that how you think? Huh? Is that how you think? Just a mono bank, a crown a bank for no cranium faso. I'm a gem for money to get the Musa yes kana mu di gumon pass. Ni ese anya ba mu mpani fo mo defend this act. No wonder. Obi na no ada nkwada etro BEC ya omoto mathematical set. Ye to ne sen. Me MPD o da komo mo se ba ko ye be 30 something cedis. Na ponko atene education ministry Thomas set ba ko sen 75 Ghana cedis. Urefi. Mathematical set urefi. Huh? Urefi. Mo sega na mebunu dachi urefi. She pass question meba senior meba respectfully. Mess am creating every sector of our economy. En kwadati kroma omu nya syllabus nsuan de na mo print pass questions. Na mo ko school no pass question na prof wo disuan de anka hanaote. And I'm say where is the syllabus na mo nya syllabus. Into ultimi betina konwa so e ko be 5-7 years. Na ultimi print syllabus. Ba ultimi nya sika print pass questions. Look at this leadership. Money foresight. And Ghanaians are aware. So me Eric J obi a on foresight and me metna hand the federal so foresight. You don't have it. Because at the end of the day, within your 7 years, the hardship of what create Ghana for me name Abusiano, unprecedented. Obi, nanka ye den, say me crew msuma in crew. Ope se osi dan ya obeto cement 115 Ghana cedis. Obi aden. Then minister no be di Ghana mebuna tem say ye tise coconut adwini bi anim no. ono na timi akogina mrahye bedwefie se nka ono kra de mra ba se de be ya e be ma cement price aye stable na onim se economy na mu bu na de prices ne kosoro ye ti kroma ye clinker ye bi wa manufacturers no monkra dollar na yen no mo de kra obi mebo. So if you are not able to manage the cedi ne dollar na import and import no the dollar na ko import aba at the end of the day are we not the final consumers na ebe the cost of it? So sit and plan well for the citizenry na ye wo krom ha no because mama mo na mubu no ekoyi anya obi a ne beka enkoyi a ebeka because niema na ho ye ne ya Ghana fo beka sa ban we de ye obi ya papa kofo be de akonwa o kofo bae ye hu de oye de koy and MPP ntira na no na po boni din otwe break no lucky nko boy MPP mu gain se mo nya ne kroma mo de champion mo hina kofo mo yi kofo free mo am nso obia wo kroma because the mess akufo ado ne ba omi agya ne ho no ye hwede nchirima begina so aka MPP asem. And I am telling you from here obi President Akufo Addo on the be president obe free Ghana komwa so ahwe obi ankai ne da because the boni o de di o man no e bro so ene wo ma e pre contract ho say yi. Meanwhile, when you were in opposition, you were campaigning of family and friends near the day. Oh, by our so for ne webusu and phone call abem your first press conference. They were close to 60. And they will tell you mubo haba jankroma creative art board on also. Duty free shop, ye see them na tre no momo hu adwene de ama wo ba. Ye koka ne business or competitive tendering. Look at these people. And we are in the country and yeman koyi. Mo transi amesene app na mo fe chira koto. None of the funny things here happening was Senate Hotels. Brian Champo and another about hotel business, or no, well, manage hotel and Yamfaswa, or no Timmy Koto Senate, Japadi hotels, or no, you wait me manage. And you're Brian and I to a company, Nidia. And what you know, until second airport company, you say domestic, you need a boca, Uncle Toy, Senano Metroy, and also your Pubu or Wissy Concoto. So, Modi Sikana, when you were Ghana for Mopesa Mosadiga, Modi Jigana, Japadi. So today, these ministers in government, omoche estate developers, abansa say that prime areas, you know, omoche developers, echini ajiji ni inafa. Into ochina bi no ko tena bonten a, ekomo ede kom ohun bi okrum ada. MPP ni na me beka say on the bedi me attempt comment from 1 to last hour no, ono ne oblidi chen obia. And he won't sit and reason. It's about time say we leadership ni nyama nko ya, you say it. Some of us we say you can. Maybe better na me MPs kokoto aba na me support. I condemn them. Some people called me Eric KJ. I thought that na me say masa. Ade na wo ye ne se ye nyina na nsunsuanso no bebe so me I'll talk about it. I am not the type me hu no kra na me dodge. I won't do that. So honorable, the media budget review that you presented, ma nkokra nkeye. Because COVID levy obi ento asumu. Obi we are seeing nyina yare aba obi ampese otinidi. She say alaji ba wo miane president Akufo Addo nko awo yare ne nkai dum. Nti nka COVID de call yeso mo san kai aye den. COVID de call. E wo ha wo. Obi call. Obi COVID de call ye mo san kai aye den kai dum. Obi
Eric J.
Obi pension na HIV ba yo.
645.
Nti de AC ba ne pension. So no the HIV tax ba ya. Nke say da ho. Kraman yare baba so obi pension e ba ye de ho tax ba. Cholera, malaria. So why? A colleague who is a contractor or crab bit to me, and no chairman, ni receipt, COVID levy 1% net and obi, and no one cover 1 million Ghana cedis. Beat me an hour. What sort of TV is this? Why?